2023 season changed my life. I might be the world's strongest man, but I still feel like an outsider. I think there's a level of imposter syndrome. There's a level of hunger to prove that it wasn't a coincidence, that it wasn't a fluke.
Come on, bro.
I look forward to seeing how on earth I'm going to be able to point up 2023.
Go on, Mitch. Keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. And he has it. And Mitch Hooper is a couple feet away from a championship. Come on, finish it off. And Hooper has it, and that is huge at the buzzer for Mitch Hooper.
He really has had such an incredible year.
We are in Miami, Florida. I've taken my whole team that works on my business down to have a little bit of time away, a little bit of a celebration for the year that we had last year, just to show my
Здравейте, пичове, здравейте и добре дошли. Захари Иванов тук. Днеска, гайс, ще гледаме малко Strongman, Арнолд Класик и ще поразцъкаме. Така цяло. Day 2, 2024 Arnold Strongman Classic full live stream.
5 days a week with intent. I'm at the gym 6 or 7 days to get some extra technique work in. I've been doing a lot of work on my Olympic weightlifting as a tool in my strongman tool belt. As a strongman, you need to build a sheet of armor around your body to have a 400-pound axle land on your collarbones and have it not break you. I think I take an educated approach to training in a way that maybe some other people don't.
I like to find the most efficient way to do things, really. In this case, we got axle for reps. And I'm thinking if I can save the grind of my arms just by launching and recovering, then I'm going to save a hell of a lot of energy. Would you mind filming from the side?
I have to think in every single event, what's the edge that I can get? Yes, I'm one of the strongest guys in the world, no doubt about it. But I wouldn't be as consistent as I am if not for the mental game.
That was much better.
And the game of strongman is as interesting and as exciting as the physical component. I really don't see my training as that different to if I was not a competitive athlete. My normal training session is about 2.5 hours. If I was a normal person, it'd be an hour and a half. It's an hour a day extra for me to be the world's strongest man. It is not a big price to pay for the return that it's given me.
Just trying to be the world's best hugger. Oh.
The lineup for the 2024 Arnold Strongman Classic is absolutely stacked. We've got 5 of 11 competitors who have won World's Strongest Man before.
After Beyonce.
Thor's return has me really excited. In 2018, he was the best strongman to ever exist. He was better than I was last year, no doubt in my mind.
He's moving well. He needs to hold on it.
We've got Martins Licis coming back, who would be the most similar to me in terms of competitive nature and consistency. We've got Mateusz back, who's now in full form. We've got Alexei, who is back in full form. I didn't even mention Tom, who's won the world twice, 2021, 2022. It's certainly the most stacked lineup I've ever been a part of. You come out on top of this one, there's not much question as to who's the strongest. Far and away, I think the largest thing that separates me from the others is that strongman came by happenstance for me. It's very important to me. It's a massive part of my life. I dedicate most of my life to it, but I didn't set out in the first place to be world's strongest man. I might have had the best strongman year of anyone last year, but I still feel like I do not process things the same as anyone. I don't think of the sport the same as anyone. I don't compete the same as anyone, and that's how I want it to be. I will consider the Arnold a success if I land on the podium. I think a goal to go win a competition is a pretty poor goal because you're not always in full control of that. But I think if you turn up in shape to win the competition, you will end up on the podium every single time. I haven't missed one since Worlds in 2022. I don't see why that's going to be any different this time around.
Jerry, that's a really great look at the training that you guys go through when you get ready for a competition and how the details really do matter.
They absolutely matter, and there's good insight to his training, how methodical he is, into breaking down the events into different movements and accessories in his training to help make those events go as efficiently as possible. Yeah. You know, he had an injury during training. You know, he looked at it, how can I train through this and around this to work on weaknesses? You know, and he improved one with that frame yesterday.
Oh, Mitch Hooper is in position right now to finish on the podium, but there are still 3 events left. Here is a look at the standings as we come in.
After Beyonce.
After Bjornsson sits atop the leaderboard with 21 points. Hooper's just 1 point back, and right now Evan Singleton is hanging on to that 3rd and final spot on the podium, but there are plenty of men who are still within striking distance. But Dr. Bill Hafthor, first place overall, had a tremendous day number one, and his presence here helps elevate what is already an incredible competition to a new level.
Absolutely. I mean, just under a year ago, Hafthor had a
Днес е да стол между другото.
and he had
Днес
great
са
training
камъни.
in deadlift, and yesterday came in and pulled over 1,000. He was unbelievable in that event, and then he outperformed himself in the timber carry. We were like, well, this isn't his greatest event, and he comes in second, finds himself in first place. He's back and commanding.
He's back.
In his presence, and
Thor Bjornsson.
unbelievable.
Meanwhile, Mitch Hooper, again, consistency is how he won this last year, but came out and won an event yesterday, and as you mentioned, not one that we expected him to win. He looks better than he did when he was a champion in 2023.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, he did what he needed to on deadlift. You know, he improved his frame, you know, tenfold going at that. And we haven't even seen what is going to be his best event today is the axle. That's what he says is going to be his best event this weekend.
Well, Mitch Hooper and Hafthor Bjornsson battling for that top spot in the overall standings. Meanwhile, spots 3 through 8 on the leaderboard are separated by just 4 points. So there are a lot of points still out there up for grabs, and a lot can change. And Kristen, when you're in this setting and the pressure is on and you only have 3 events left and every point matters, how do you as a competitor maintain an even keel so you can compete as effectively as possible when you need to?
I think you just have to remember why you're here, remember your training, remember what you are capable of. You cannot control what anybody else does. I would separate myself. I would go sit back in the corner and I would set my mind and know what I have to go out and what I have to do, because I know what I want and I know what I came here for. And, you know, these guys they're doing the same thing today. They all know they want that podium spot, and so they're going to be focused and they're going to be ready to go.
There are 3 events remaining for both the men and the women. Let's take a look at the schedule for today. The women are going to start things off with the Jack Stone carry. The men will do the Dinny Stone, then the Apollon Wheels for the men. A little bit different for the women. We'll get in that in just a second. And then both divisions will end with the Stone medley. Let's talk about the battle between Hafthor Bjornsson and Mitch Hooper. Going through these 3 events, starting with that Dinny Stone carry, who has the advantage event by event between our 2 leaders?
Well, Hafthor actually does have a history with carrying ring stones. He's actually holds a record in a pair of stones in America. But, you know, Mitch Hooper does have a former record in having the hold for 39 seconds, I believe. So he's got track record with these stones. But this is carrying the stones. This is completely different.
Yeah, Kristen, who do you think?
I mean, like you said, I mean, Hafthor's had the experience. Mitch Hooper hasn't. It's going to come down to, you know, it may come down to experience.
Jared?
You know, Mitch has proven he's very good at these stones, but, you know, Hafthor yesterday showed how strong his deadlift is. And when you're that powerful in deadlift, you're strong at everything. So I see him carrying these stones very well.
Well, let's go to Apollon's Wheels, and we heard Mitch Hooper talk about that a little bit. Does he have the edge, or does Hafthor have a chance to put some pressure on him here?
Well, you know, Mitch has said that this is his best event, and I think that you've got to listen to that. He had great training. Hafthor's comeback, he said that his overhead strength has not been quite where it was before, so I think this is where he could probably get him.
And it'll be interesting to see how Mitch, with the split jerk, how that's going to play out for him, because like he said, it is going to really save his shoulders, and he may get a few more reps because of that.
Yeah, I think that can be very beneficial doing the split jerk. It makes sense, but you got to do it on these wheels. These wheels are very tough.
А Джери Причет не се ли състезава вече?
So it's going to be an interesting battle. Looking at it going out, you think we may Hooper, but if Hafthor shows up like Hafthor, then Hafthor takes it.
And then finally we have that Stone medley. Who do you like there?
Well, this comes down to experience. Hafthor has seen that last stone, and Mitchell is not. Hafthor's lifted every single one of these 3 stones that they're going to see, and it just turns into that experience. Natural stones are not made necessarily to be lifted. They're defiant, and especially that last stone. It's got some edges and some peculiarities that he's felt before.
I mean, honestly, you have other athletes in here that could shake this up, and take away some points and move some points around, so that'll be interesting to see what happens there.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're looking at the battle between Hooper and Hafthor. I think Hafthor has the advantage because he's seen all these stones before, but Hooper's biggest strength is being able to figure out things on the fly and adapt to events. But like Kristen said, I think the winner is going to be outside that top 3. Martins and Mateus.
Well, let's talk about that, because those guys are in that battle for that 3rd and final spot on the podium. I'm going to ask you to make a case for somebody to take that 3rd place position. So Dr. Bill, you're up first. Who do you think winds up in that final podium spot?
I've just seen Mateus here for year after year. He wins events. He always comes on strong. And the very last stone they lay their hands on is going to be that stone that he's had a record of 5 lifts. He's just prodigiously great at that event. Yesterday, he did a great job of damage control with the deadlift, and he won. You know, we thought he was going to win the frame, but he came in third. He's in a solid position right now, and I think he did. You know, we thought he was going to win the frame, but
he knows what he has to do, and I guarantee you he's already prepared in his mind what's got to happen today.
I think this is going to be a battle between Evan and Tom Stolman. They're a little bit ahead, a little closer to the podium going into the between Evan closer to podium. Tom is known for his. If he can get that access to his chest, he's going to press it. So I think that's going to be a big battle for that third spot.
It's going to be a fun race to watch play out over these next 3 events. Let's turn our attention to the women's side of the competition, and it's close at the top of the overall standings as well for them. Right now, Andrea Thompson comes in as your overall leader with 23 points. She had a second and a first yesterday. Lucy Underdown is just 2 points back, and then Hannah Lindsay sits in third. 4.5 points separate these 3 women. Now, meanwhile, Victoria Long, we want to get you updated on that in case you weren't here yesterday. She injured her hamstring during the deadlift. She had to withdraw, so she is not competing. So we will have a new Arnold Strongwoman champion for 2024. And Andrea Thompson has put herself in position, Kristen, to be that woman. Been on the podium 3 times in the past, but never finished on top.
She's hungry for the top spot. You know, she's been here 3 times before. She's looking strong and healthy. She's feeling good. Her mind's right. She knows what she has to do today to maintain at the top, and she just can't have any mistakes today.
We were wondering what Lucy Underdown was going to bring to the table. A bit of an unknown to this competition. She proved right off the bat that she is legit.
Well, you know, we knew she was a deadlift specialist, and she pulled out a win with a 666-pound deadlift, which was fantastic. She showed that she's incredibly strong. And she said, I really want to show that I belong in this field. And that first test was the frame. You know, how well would she carry that frame? She did really well. She came in 4th in the frame. And so she finds herself now, you know, right at the top of the leaderboard. And I think she's going to continue this run all weekend.
Meanwhile, Jerry, Hannah Lindsay has probably been the most entertaining athlete to watch her. I would probably sit down and watch her balance her checkbook. She's so exciting and intense. But she has a really good day ahead of her here on paper.
I think everything Hannah does is exciting. Definitely a crowd favorite yesterday with her performance on the deadlift and the frame. And yesterday was her worst day. You know, deadlift was her Achilles, and she pulled 600 pounds and put herself in 3rd place after that frame going into the day. So she set herself up really well going today, which is going to be her best day. Stones are her bread and butter. That's what. Anytime you talk to her, that's what she loves to do is the stones. So I think she's going to dominate the stones, and if she can just
guys.
And not lose too many points, she's going to be battling Andrea.
Well, 4.5 points separate the top 3 women, and we have 3 more events to sort this out. So here's the schedule. The women are going to kick things off today with the Jack Stone carry. That's at 12 local time. Then they will do the monster dumbbell. The men will do Apollon's wheels, but the women do the monster dumbbell, and then they also close out with the stone medley like the men. So that middle event is going to be a little bit different. Let's go through our top 3, just like we did with Half Thor and Mitch Hooper. Event by event, who has the advantage here, starting with that Jack Stone carry?
Well, the Jack Stone carry, we're back to Hannah's wheelhouse, and she is the record holder with the actual Denny replica hold, so she's got that pedigree to be able to have a great event.
Yeah, and I agree. I think Hannah on this event, I think she's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah. I think Hannah's the one to beat on this. I think Lucy good grip. So I would look for her to do well, but I think they're all going to be chasing Hannah.
Well, let's go to the dumbbell. Who do you like?
Well, you know, Andrea's not been tested so much on this, but I think this is going to be a great event for her. When's the last time Andrea lost a pressing competition? She's prodigious in this event. Everybody talks about Sam and Mel, and they're great at this event, but, I mean, Andrea is a very good presser.
Out of the top 3, I think we're going to see someone outside the top 3 win this dumbbell event.
Really?
Today.
Who?
My vote is for Sam Beliveau.
Okay.
I've talked to her backstage. She's primed. She's ready. She wants this so bad. Current world record holder. I think we're going to see some big things today. Yeah.
I think Andrea's going to do well at this. I think, you know, Lucy and Hannah might struggle a little bit on this. And like Kristen said, I think someone out of the top 3 wins this, probably Sam or Mel.
Then we go into that final stone medley, and I'm guessing everyone's going to agree on Hannah Lindsay. Or am I wrong?
I would agree. I mean, she loves stones. She's very good at stones. And she's got that fire. It's going to take a lot of intensity to get through the first two as quickly as possible, and then just to hang in and endure the pain to shoulder that stone as many times as possible. A 260-pound stone, by the way. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, Hannah definitely, she's definitely a favorite for that, but I think Andrea, she wants this. I think she's going to come out and she's going to really, really work for that top position as well.
Yep. Hannah loves the stones. She's looking forward to the stones. She usually dominates in the stones. She's tough. She works in the steel mill. I think she's going to battle through those stones well.
Okay, I'm going to put you all on the spot again. Who do you think ultimately winds up on top of the overall standings for the women when this thing is all said and done?
I'm going to put my nickel down with Hannah. I think she just comes on so strong with the stones, and she damage controls in the dumbbell that in the end she pulls that out.
I mean, Hannah's looking the strongest today on paper, but if Andrea has no mistakes today, Andrea could very well come out on top as well.
I think Hannah takes the stones. I think Sam and Mel get between her and Andrea on the dumbbell to take those top points away, to help her out, and she's a dark horse to win this thing.
Okay, it would be a lot of fun to watch. So settle in. We are going to have coverage of all the events for you today. We're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, competition resumes. The women up first with the Jack Stone Carry. It's going to be a blast here on Saturday at the Arnold Strongman and Strongwoman Classics. Stick around, everybody. Our coverage from Columbus, Ohio continues.
Как се имат тия камъни са? Охо. Аре бе. Half-tour бил съм. 5. Чайте една секунда. Това, което ще направим сега,
какви сте виждането на тебе? По принцип Барт мод да пънишнат в хай. Тебе се заквалига като цяло. Искаш само с стриминг да се занимаваш и какви сте виждането на тебе се заквалига?
Come on, bro. Стига, това само мастър.
Saturday in Columbus, and that means champions will be crowned for the Arnold Strongman and Arnold Strongwoman Classics. Thanks for joining us, everybody, as we kick off our coverage of the final day here in Ohio. I'm Sean Woodland with Dr. Bill Crawford, Kristen Rhodes, and Jerry Pritchett. And that is what awaits the women. The Jackstones being brought out. You will have 90 seconds to carry them as far as you can. And Dr. Bill, I mean, this is your wheelhouse right there. You love this
right
stuff.
In there, yes. Well, just for starters, you know, Steve Jack, he was he made these stones. He was a very legendary stone lifter. But to have them in competition, 210 pounds, 220 pounds, and see what these women can do with these stones. You know, the event itself, you've got to dig in and hold on to those rings. They're banging on your legs. There's just no mercy. So it turns into, you know, being able to just do what you can with these stones. But it's also historic. This means that there is a history of stone lifting in America. These stones are about 30 years old.
Yeah. Let's look at the overall standings coming in, set the table for you as we get ready for the first of 3 events that we will face today. Andrea Thompson is your overall leader by 2 points over Lucy Underdale. Hannah Lindsay had a great day, number 1. She is in 3rd with 17.5 points, but plenty of women still in contention for that final spot on the podium, and it's wide open as far as those top 3 women are concerned, and figuring out who's going to end up as your Arnold Strongwoman Championship. The event description, pretty simple. Just pick those things up and walk them as far as you can in 90 seconds, and about 400 plus total pounds that you're going to be carrying here.
I mean, this is an event that will test your strength, will test your mind. It tests everything about your being. And the women have this event for the first time, and the men, this is the first time it's not just been a challenge event, but over 730 pounds of stone in your hands on these rings to carry.
Well, the women are up first. Here is the order in which they will go, and they will go in reverse order of the overall standing. So Donna Moore is going to be up first, followed by Sam Beliveau, and then we'll close out with our overall leader, Andrea Thompson. What are the keys to this?
Well, first is grip. You need to hang on with everything you're worth, and then also your mind. You just got to absolutely put the pain aside, because you've got to overcome that pain in your hands, and the stones are banging on your shins, they're banging on your legs, and you've just got to keep just another foot, and you've got to breathe. Make sure that you're keeping your head down and just focusing on the floor. So there's the 2 main things is your grip and keep moving.
Брат, жените ли са първо, бе? Не. Никакъв шанс. Много са ми противни. Много. Мисъл, не ме кефът човек да са такива... Да са някакви да build stronger. О, мен. Той ще избере май мастери. Commit. Commit, нали? Ага. Окей. Pretty good. God King. Леко съм се стъкнал в това на работа. Трябва фокус on the game. Ей. Хайде видим къде го сложим. Това няма да се вижда. Окей, работи. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Това мога да сложа горе. Значи, гайс, това, което ще направим е, че изчакаме малко стронгмена да се развъртат там мъжете. Няма да гледам тия жени, маня тия жени. Здравей, Слави, здравей, много ми е приятно. Здравей и добре дошъл, брадър. Много любов, много любов. О, какво е това, бе? Това, каква е тази изручтина, бе? Какви са тези мускули, бе? Тия малките гадки стърчат много. Какви са тези мускули, бе? Не човешка сила, бе. Не човешка сила. Ти ще говориш и слайс или нямаш възможност? Добре, тук това би трябвало да е стартнал буто, нали така? Да. Няма. Той има W. По-скоро. Това не го хванах. Нямаше флаш, а така. Бот лейна. God King, Mod King. Enemy double kill. То не мога да го атакна, човек. Къде е Зак? Само това искам да взема. Тук добре го изиграхме, а? Поне хванах експит. Няма кой да играе. Малко закъснях с това, между другото, ама няма нищо. Няма кой да играе за това долу. Браво. Какви самоумници, да? А къде е Захари, бе? Ето го. Не можах да спаса. То Зак, брат. Тук ще може да го хитна. Да. Nice. 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 Тук реално трябва да играем за мидкула, докато тия Неприятно. Неприятно, защото играем по правилата. Да. Брат. За какво хубав бот, бе? Ти лот ли си? Няма хубав бот. Какво да правя бот? Къде седиш там, бе, брат? Скандален си. Добре дошъл. Брадър. Ще изчакам малко. Опа. Just for farming. Exclusively game. Много умиране има това, човек. Много умиране, бе, много умиране. Тук дори няма смисъл да купувам нищо. Виж го той. О, брат. Той пич буквално умрял 12 пъти. Дали ще ми помогна някой? Не. Доста кофти. No bad game. Just a bad game, just a bad game. Нямаме танк, човек. Нямаме кой да пилва на толкова мал. Толкова мал не знам защо го избрал въобще. Цяло, като няма кой да пилва за този град. Хубаво го избрал, ама... Никога мало умря. О, мале. Оле, мале.
Endure the pain.
And another thing you can't overlook is how hard this is on your core, because you know these legs, they're banging against you. You're shifting back and forth. You have to hold your core steady, because if you start shifting around, you're going to drop them. It's all coming down to keeping that core tight to keep moving forward.
Yeah, they're constantly pulling out, trying to pull.
I mean, this crowd, because it.
All these.
Talk about toughness, though.
Early.
They're no match.
Hannah Lindsay.
Какви сте жени, бе, бате?
Top the open.
We're gonna make.
Be back.
Ужасяващи, човек. Са тия жени. Тия жени са ужасяващи. Кама. Загуби, а? Загубих, да. Кама. Опа. Че ти обелвам стола. Трябва да намеря как да го залепя. Кама. Доста слаби играчи. Доста слаби играчи. 6-14. Доста слаби играчи. Не мога повярвам. Но it is what it is. It is what it is. Важно това да се играе добре играта. Това е по-важното за мен. Още не е почнал. Значи, след тази игра сега, която ще направя, трябва да е готово. Тук съм имал някакви скандални игри, между другото. Ама... ужасяващи играчи. Играя с ужасяващи играчи, for sure. Те просто са прекалено слаби, човек. 2-8, 6-14, 5-6, 5-7. Брат, deal the damage, вижда. Маля. Те тия пичове са за Platinum, Gold, нещо такова. А те са Emerald. Но те са ниска Emerald, я да видя. Platinum 2, това е Ranked, Emerald 3, Platinum, но ясно да, те са слаби. Emerald 4, Emerald 4, Emerald 3, Emerald 4, Emerald 4. А моите са някакви недъгави. Колка? Колка, брат? Just this, what it is? Колка? Скандално доста. The Mountain. Сумо. Чакай бе, Боев, не го ли следвам бе? Трябва да съм върнал това май. Те едно. Той с друг такова, окей, да. For sure. Камън, бро, Катерина, Катерина 6 цеп. Добре, сега имаме окей отбор. Сега имаме хубав отбор за... Да, отбора ни е файн. Харесва ми композицията на отбора. Този път, нека да видим какво ще направим. Защото едно е да харесваш, че отборът ти е добре, друго е да играете добре. Заедно да се колаборирате добре. Сега ще видим какво ще направим. Но... Моите просто явно не се играе. Много е тегъл, човек. Мале. Много е тегъл, да. Платинум 2. Чочко, ко прави? Чочко не знам къде е между другото. Знам, че някъде спи. Някъде се облегнал и спи момчето. Момчето не е никак зле. Момчето спи. Значи, Слайс, някакво момче на видеото тук с Карлс, където нали беше това, е писал отдолу, сега ще кажа. 53 минути 20. Айде бе, мале. А, не, това е Фаби, Що ми пише 3 коментара, те са 2. Един май беше напсувал, нещо беше казал. Някой май беше напсувал. Ама толкова къл имат. Да псуват. Ако сложа лард тук, не е зле. Nice. Так, Катерина ще я наказваме много. Ела се бежа, ката. За ката е по-фатално. Тя и полшън няма. Аз демидж. Да я доубия. Нещо и стана тясно, а? Стори се тясно. На госпожа Ката. Това беше сигурно, че така един ще сцепа от бой. Аз няма само да я бия, ще сцепа. Та Ката се пусна на ботлейн. Обърни се да това атакнеш, да. Добре. Много напред съм. Може да не флашвам. Майко. Така, какво ти става? Това, което става и на Йона. Да питаш и да няма отговор. Опа, 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 опа. Както казват по нашия край, еде да знае той. Еде да знае и той. Ще ти кажа. Май той не знае. Къде отида тази сега? О, тия ще го генгбенгват. Иванов вече не изгуби играта, мая. Брат, стига се умирал, бе, брато. Еми, каквото е рекал Бог. Брат, виж го, бе. Що е такъв? Що е такъв? Вай. Тос Немзес. Алистъра нещо... Камила е жива. Ма няма. Не трябва да оставаме да се нафарми, май пак загуба. Няма да е загуба. Стига с тия загуби, Суес. Само с тия загуби, човек. Стига, моля те. Супер нагъл герой. За какво? Браво, бе, момче. Леле. Леле, за малко, брада. Чай се зарепа. Okay, шегувам се. Just joking. Загубата е на лице. Слайс, шамара мая на лице. Ако не престанеш да ми дуднеш тъпоти. Разбираш ли, брада? Разбираш ли? Тук вече мога да играем прешър и да играем направо барон. По принцип така го виждам. Ту чардж. Дай, бе, момче. Дай, бе, момче. Те просто си губят играта, защото са елементарни. Сериозно ми ще вземат баронова, човек. Скандално. Кой беше там? Кен. Не мога да го стигна. О, не. Сапорта. Сапорт. Краката са и сапорт. 6 кила. Сапорт играе момичето, бе. Момчето. Те вече... Момичета играят мъжки герои, момчета играят авезави. Гнусна работа, човек. Штура работа, човек. Момичета играят мъжки герои, момчета играят женски герои. Нежна работа. И той вика, но това е само игра. Само игра, бе. Не играе някакви варварски герои. Какво да кажа? Какво ми се натегаш, бе? Женски герой, брат. Фока. Рамбо нещо, айтемите му липсват. Той прави 20 айтеми наведнъж. Той няма фарм, бе, чакай малко. Рамбо варварина. Вай! Бум! Сакат ще иска да влезе. Тук ако му играем добър кондишън, направо хом да играем барон. Това път ако пак му вземат барона, направо ще лефне играта, брат. Маймуната само му взимат барона. Пълна маймуна. Пълна маймуна. Аре, вин после World of Strongest Man, какво е станало. То по-скоро Арнолд класика. Арнолд класик Охайо. Що играем това? Умира ли ти се, пич? Какво става? То не мога да смайтне. Бах! Го в газа, човек. Съжалявам. Луд, бе! Тук е малко too deep, а? Демидж имаме. Пречакай някой, бе. Ohio. It's back, it's back, it's back. А, ко стана, бе? Име... Ко стана? Тя ги износи като кучета мръсне. Направо. Направо, брат. Слайс. Карма MVP. Бега от тука, бе. Бега от тука, бе. Бега от тука.
Grip events, and she goes, well, you sort of just got to forget you have hands.
Out with the Chi-Hu, show your culture. I love it. It was
Come on, bro.
Definitely.
Well, you know,
Come on, bro.
I have a great stone lift
1-1.
position, so you showed that out. That's great.
What's been your experience like so far here?
Come on, bro.
I feel like I'm still trying to get out of the fangirling stage. Being in a backstage with like the greats like Thor and Hooper and, you know, trying to...
Какво е това нещо? Защо си такава, бе, момиче?
Like the greats like Thor and Hooper and, you know, trying not to be like...
Have to be awesome.
But overall,
The mountain.
I think the crowd has gave me the ability to push myself more than I expected.
Come on.
And having those people cheer you on, it means so much to us. I'm
Le, le.
want them to know that thank you so much, and the people back at home, thank you. It just brings
No chance.
more than I'd ever expected.
No
The crowd
chance.
just kept building and building, and they were in a frenzy, and the whole crowd was standing.
Oh, they were on their feet.
You had to feel that.
Yeah, this crowd definitely raises your level once you're here.
Definitely.
But that was amazing. But you've put your name with those greats now. You set the mark, the beat on this event now.
Брат.
And for standings, you just went.
Yeah.
I mean, getting an event win is massive.
Yeah, you just shook things up a bunch.
That was a win enough just to get an Arnold's event win on my first time here. It's like, all right, my job is done.
You got a couple more events. We expect a lot out of you. Sorry.
Мале.
A couple more events, and you're still very much in contention for the spot on the podium here. You have, mentally now, how do you stay in the game to make sure you do what you need to do over these final two events?
I think just keeping in the zone, and just I always try to keep myself humble and like know that anything can happen. Everyone has so many different strengths, and all I can do is do the best that I can do, and make sure that I don't walk away.
То камък бат се тежи. То камък бат откъде.
Well, not to put any added pressure on you, but right now you are in 5th place overall. So
yeah,
there you go. It's within reach. So good luck the rest of the way, Angelica. Thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for putting on a great show for not only us, but the people here.
Аре, the mountain.
That was amazing.
Аз имам същото между другото.
You're now in 3rd. So
Ванската.
You've absolutely put yourself in this race now.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, let's try to stay in it.
So you focus on this next event, okay?
Let's go.
Best of luck the rest of the way. Thank you so much.
730.
Oscar Ziliskowski really struggled with those Denny stones. Wasn't able to move them really much at all, and that'll bring up Tom Evans. How about that, Angelica?
Това са 332 килограма.
Oh, I know.
Yo!
That really shot her. I mean, the event wins are so huge, and we talk about that. I mean, when you really want to make
А този е доста странен, да.
slide yourself in the standings, win one of the events.
Well, and you get that huge show. Someone get maximum points that was kind of at the back, and then those top competitors not, they come in, towards the back. Then you get that big shuffle because she gained all those points that she needed, and she put herself back in this race now.
It's going to be a big stir here.
Here goes.
I mean, just
Tom
lifting
Evans.
these stones is an amazing
Tom, let's
feat.
go. Let's see it.
Over 730 pounds of stone.
Go, Tom.
And these are actually the replicas, the Denny Stone replicas.
Йоу, това тежи много, бе.
Grabbing that bicep forearm.
Yeah.
Майко.
Up and sleeve until it's still bothering him. That's probably really going to be a problem when you get into the stones, lifting in the axle.
Какви с тия камъни, бе, брат, верно, откъде ги намериха тия хора, бе?
Overall with 7 points.
Things are going for him. A lot of participation. He did so well the last couple of events.
It's tough to battle out with.
Батко!
But he got a few feet. There'll be some athletes that might not get that much as well. So
Магнус!
want to get some distance.
Magnusson.
Thanks so much for being here. Again, we just had Angelica on. I know we're watching the men right now, but how impressive was what we just saw from the women with those jack stones?
Well, it's like I said yesterday.
Еднакви килограми ли са? Не.
How strong they are.
Мисля, че не са, знаеш.
And seriously impressive. And they just come.
Един е по-тежък.
You make things heavier.
Този другия. Ето е по-тежък, чуйте.
And they still come and they perform.
Гледай, не искам да гледам жени, брат, с камъни. Ужас, брат.
What a woman.
That must have been some woman,
Yeah, I think that's where we are today.
Well, Alexei Novikov is going to be the next man.
Alexei Novikov.
He placed overall a 6th and a 7th yesterday.
He's really good at a partial lift, so this will probably work out pretty well for him.
Well, he has 11 points, but he's only 4 back of Singleton for 3rd. So Novikov still very much alive.
Again, a good effort here. The next two events should be good for him. He can put himself, back in contention.
Novikov is a athlete that you can never count out.
No, absolutely not.
He has the knack to bring it out.
Същия, да.
But then, another thing is just
Те са повечето такива.
What's his track record with these stones?
Повечето са такива горе-долу.
There's only a few guys that we know that have done these.
Това е най-хубавия клон, който можеш да вземеш. Я видим какво ще направи. Шивликов. Михаил.
I think that is because he had that surgery on his arm.
Yeah.
And he was worried about that a bit, but
there you go.
Very methodical.
Keep moving.
He's going to hang on. There he goes.
Уоу, то левия камък да тежи доста повече.
Keep moving. Hang on.
О,
It's his first drop. Now he's got 10 seconds to pick him up.
Новиков.
Seriously heavy, unbelievable.
He's wasting a lot of time here getting these things situated. He's got to hurry, does Novikov.
That's it.
It's not going to happen.
Wow.
Oh, that's a bit of a surprise.
Yeah.
Well, we keep talking about it. This is an unknown event, and it's a very, very, very difficult event. So we're just going to, it'll stir up. I want to see one of the athletes that we haven't really been talking about have a
15.
tremendous event.
Какво трябва да е? Как се измерва дистанцията в това, бе, гайс? 15 не знам какво трябва да е.
We didn't know what she was going to do. We weren't talking about it at all, and she came out and
Сантиметра? Не знам. Не,
put
глупост.
herself in contention to win, maybe.
Absolutely. Just more about these stones. They're actually replicas that were made by Gordon Denny. He commissioned these stones, so they weigh pretty much close to what the actual Denny stones. So that little plaque is just an explanation of that. So
Доктор Бил. Точно фута. Аха. Значи 15 фута.
He's been great enough to, he's passed on and gave these stones. But, David Webster. David Webster.
Много точно е, браво. Много точно. Аз имам същите вански. Като височина, ясно. А не, виж, 13,3, 13,3.
A lot of people don't know about David Webster.
Килешковски.
A lot of these things that people are doing today is because of David Webster.
Yes.
Mateusz Kieliszkowski is going to be up next as Novikov's official score 13 feet 3 inches. Kieliszkowski with 12 points, 6 plates overall. He's got some momentum. He had a third place to close out the day yesterday in the timber carry. And he's only 3 points out of a spot on the podium right now.
I've got a feeling we're going to see something here.
He was unhappy with that run up the ramp.
Oh yeah.
He was not happy. It was tilting a little bit too forward, all the way. So, as soon as he let it go, you could see he was unhappy with himself.
Right.
Well, Mateus is an athlete. He can win the event, but if he thought he went a fraction faster, a second faster, he'd still be upset. So he's one that it's very hard on himself because he knows what he can do, and if he doesn't put that performance out, he's very, very upset with himself. So he's going to come in today.
He's done his homework.
Whoa.
He's got a hook grip.
He's got 10 career event wins.
You have to toughen your thumbs
up. Mateusz.
I'm sorry.
No problem. But we were talking about this is a guy who can win events. This is certainly one that is within reach for him. And
there we go.
He's off to a good start.
Get moving.
Не бързай, не бързай.
We need this. Keep moving. Keep moving.
That's it. Keep it moving. Keep it
Baby
moving.
steps, baby steps.
Right there. Right there. Stay right there.
Keep moving.
Right there.
Whoa.
20 feet already. That's a big, big number.
That's his first
Okay,
drop.
come on.
He's been really careful not taking big steps.
Yeah, little choppy steps. Try not to upset those stones too much.
And here goes Mateusz again, the Polish Titan.
Да, трябва да дишат, трябва да дишат.
And that's going to do it, but he will be the leader.
Ох, тук... Леле, много гадно падна. А, не, добре, нищо му няма.
And that's going to do it, but he will be the leader. Wow. Through 4 athletes.
То камък, виж го какво прави, бе. Все едно е гумена топка, човек, погледи го камък какво прави. Като гумена топка той се върти.
That's actually close to the all-time record with the replicas. Just over 30 feet, Kevin Ferris.
30, мамо.
Amazing.
Я да видим Хафтор Бьорсън и другия колко ще направят между 9 метра, батко, това е много, бе.
That I think was grip, the way his one leg buckled. He told me earlier that he had a glute that was bothering him last year, and it felt good coming in, but he aggravated it yesterday on deadlift. Yeah. So I think when that one leg buckled, I think that's probably what changed.
Yeah, he's feeling it like in his hip. And,
kind of like that sciatic.
Still a very good mark.
Right around 32 feet. We'll have to wait for the official measure here.
Wow.
One thing that's fun about this show as well is
the new world record.
There's no one athlete running away with it and winning every event.
Well, the different events that we have, it favor some athletes and some not, and this and that, and back and forth. It makes it interesting.
Oh, absolutely.
Like we just saw with the
Вау.
women, you know, I mean, that's
Искам да видя half tour колко ще направим, човек.
the top-
И другия,
top
Том...
women looking at going in, finished at the back of that event.
Right. But also, I mean, I think today you've got to really have your mind around, you know, kind of a historical component behind these things. You know, they're, you know, these stones and then the Apollon's axle and then stone is, you know, natural stone lifting itself. Really get, you know, keeping the roots of strongman and strength in focus.
Well, I like.
31 feet 11 inches is the official measurement for Mateusz.
Oh, those referees are just bad people.
Кой
Let's
излиза
give them
сега?
the edge. Come on. I'll go talk to those guys. Come on.
I think that could be a good
Oh,
mark.
I'm always for the athlete.
Мартин.
Okay, Martins is got. He's going to go into dragon gear.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And he's another athlete that's, you know, upset with his performance yesterday. He felt that he should have had that deadlift.
Какво направи ти, бе? Какво правиш, бе?
Well, we were
Marty.
talking about that deadlift earlier just off
Това не е за къпане, приятелче.
What did you see from that that made you think that maybe this wasn't the best way for him to approach that event?
You know, it was a little different than what we've seen in the past from him. He spent a lot of time down in position. You know, especially when you're big, like you can't spend that much time down in position. You got to, you know, strap in, tighten, and
Какво
go.
правиш, бе, Марти?
That one time he just spent down there, bent over. You know, I think I think that really what affected when you get into those big lifts like that.
I kind of get what he's trying to do. He's kind of trying to focus and get it, but
I understand it, yeah,
but I think, you know, your body sees up on you a little bit when you stay down like that.
Yeah, your back starts tightening up, and it's just. I get it. What he's trying to do with the breathing and whatnot.
Yeah.
Guys, just don't know that it's most efficient for a heavy
О, не,
deadlift.
не,
Here
не,
goes
не,
the
не, не.
dragon.
Oh, Martins, you got to have this. Keep
Come on,
moving.
Martins. That's it.
There you go. Find that stride.
Keep moving up.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Well, still, this is the third best result we've seen so far from Martins. As far as now, that's the second drop, and that'll do it. But again, 10 feet. We'll have to wait for the official measurement, but it's a top 3 result right now.
Чистия камъни, бе. Трябва да се използва, ама това не е начинът.
2 years off and win the Rogue Invitational. I must say, you know, Hafthor has kind of shocked me on his performance so far.
He's come back in top shape.
Хафтор доста добър перформанс вади, да.
And
The way his deadlift looks.
Хора, Хафтор доста добър. Аз мисля, че Хафтор ще победител, ще разберем утре.
running up that ramp, that's actually the first time he ever finished that run.
Wow.
Yeah, and he did it in a really strong time.
Yeah.
So he took his worst
Yeah, that
event
was-
and kind of shoved
His
himself
worst
right
event.
in there.
Yeah. But
That should
I know
have
from my own
everybody
experience,
concerned.
when my deadlift was at its strongest, I was good at everything. You know, when the deadlift strength was that good, then everything felt easy.
Yeah.
Е, сега са обратно.
Waiting on Martins' official score here. Bobby Thompson will be the next man out.
Кой е това? Не му... Как му името?
Big deadlifter.
Thomas.
Let's see how his grip and his
Томас. Just Thomas, а?
and his back does for him on this event.
Just Thomas, bro.
The back strength for it obviously was his deadlift.
Come on, bro.
Weak link is going to be his grip.
Well, he's a good overhead lifter.
American
good
strongest
deadlifter.
man.
Strong shoulders.
Yeah, he's
И той е
good
доста
at a
як.
lot of things.
Томас. Ма не, те тук са най-яките, бе, човек. Какво говоря и аз? Тук са най-яките от
Comes
най-яките.
into farmers and frame carries and stuff like that. I don't think we've seen him on Denny's yet.
Просто това тежи.
Mateusz wasn't happy with 31.11. That's a big number.
It is.
With these stones, that's a big number.
Remember at the Invitational how unhappy Mateusz was with that pull.
And yeah, he
he
won
won
the
it.
event, right?
And he was so upset with himself. And he won it.
Yeah.
Ще му е трудничко
Perfectionist.
на Томас, мисля.
Mateusz Krzyżkowski and Martins Lici will be paying close attention to this because they're the two men immediately behind
Come on,
Thompson.
Bobby,
in the
let's go.
overall
Come on,
standings.
Bobby.
Keep moving.
Oh.
Keep moving.
That's it. Keep moving.
There you go. Fight through it.
That's it. Oh, he's sliding up.
You got to fight through that pain.
Yeah.
He wants that 10-foot mark. That's the big one.
Опа.
Oh,
Toughness
come on now.
comes in.
Pick him back up. He picked him up so easily.
Well, he's close, really close
Oh,
to Martins. And now he, maybe with that last effort, is going to pass him.
that was it.
Тежи.
All that calculating
Ама има мощна брада поне, а?
with 730 pounds in your hands. That's like its own event.
Well, like we saw with the women, there's advantage starting to go towards the latter part of this, you just got those markers. You know where you need to be to end up in points.
Right.
Well, so far things are looking
Шилюков направи доста, човек. 30.
I can guarantee if we went back to 25 years, Magnus would know exactly going out where he needed to go for points to put out just enough effort to go in the next event, right?
I need 21 feet 1 inch.
Yeah,
You would know exactly.
Something like that. It's, you know, to me it was kind of like playing chess. So you would, you know, go into an event. This is what I need to do.
Я виж, те са бради, те са хора с бради.
For winning an event, but aiming for second or third in the event.
Хора с
Winning would
бради.
be a bonus. You know, that's how I would try to.
31 крачки. Така ли излиза?
In your career, you would be
Я вим кой е това.
You did. You knew the events. You'd figure them out. And then you'd have to make rules because you would do something that was
Томас.
different. You can't do that. A Magnus rule, a Magnus rule, and a Magnus rule.
Well, as we talked about how consistent Hooper is and good at figuring out events.
Yeah.
You were doing it 25 years ago.
Yeah.
30 years ago. Over 30 years ago.
Well, Hooper is, you know, he's a hell of an athlete.
Yeah, no, he's a great athlete.
Seriously is. And so is Paul.
Yeah.
You know, whatever he's done, you know, he goes from this, go to boxing or whatnot. You know, he's an athlete. Yeah. No doubt about that.
So Tom has lifted the actual Denny stones and
Я да видим как е
he
хвата.
lifted them and then kind of did a pirouette with them. And so I think
Tom should be good at this.
He should be very good at this. I got a feeling we're going to see something.
Well, Tom Stoltman, 4th place overall with Bobby Thompson. 2
And
points
being
back
from
at
Scotland,
Singleton.
he's got to be good at this, right? I mean,
Yes.
Come on, Tom.
Very nice.
Добре, добре, върви, добре.
Keep it going. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Hold it. Hold it. Steady.
What?
Steady.
Come on.
Make him steady. Make him steady.
Good pace.
Listen to the crowd get behind Tom
Whoa.
Stoltman. Now he's got to get these things situated to pick him back up in 10
He's at 30
seconds.
feet. Oh,
Whoa!
come on.
Come on, Tom.
Come on.
He
Get him
almost
back up.
dropped it earlier and it saved it.
Oh!
I thought for sure.
Wow.
Yeah,
Е, как ще дигнеш 200 кг, момче, бе? Как ще дигнеш 200 кг, момче, бе? Чакай малко, бе. Браво, бе!
I thought for sure.
Wow.
Yeah, he was going down way before that.
Well, right now, Stoltman is in 2nd place.
Вау! 30! Коста, тук човек, то му трябваше мега малко, бе. Мале, много ми интересно как втори другия колко ще направи, човек. Е, сега става много... Сега става инсейн. Вау! Той е крал за сили, се едно бягаше с тягва, човек. Какво става? Гледай, гледай. Хоп, 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 хоп.
You know, he kind of loses the stones a little bit in front of him.
Yeah.
So he kind of starts. You see,
Колко малко му трябваше, човек.
starts chasing him.
Yeah.
Just so strong.
I thought for sure he was going down for that, and the way he recovered was pretty incredible.
Well, 2-time world's strongest man.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's got that big, durable body, too. He's
Strong,
perfect for
big,
this
long
event.
arms, good hand.
He's got the whole package.
Yeah.
Now 3 men remain, and they are our top 3 in the overall standings as Evan
Аз мисля, че хafта ще е последен.
T-Rex set to come out next is Stoltman. Whew, 30 feet 10 inches.
That's a big, big number.
Да.
That is going to help Tom. He could wind up, depending on what Evan Singleton does inside the top 3 here.
He slides himself right back up into it, no question. But look who's on the top.
Полички, човек. Полички, мъже с полички. Странно е.
Got that gear and that gear and that gear. And this is the one event that he really didn't know.
Оу!
Events just keep be good.
Се едно излиза Батиста, човек. Се едно излиза Батиста, човек. Готов е да обърне цялата публика. Come on, bro. Брок Леснар. Чет. Да не е Брок Леснар, бе. Чакай малко. Не, той има прилича на него. Чай, бе, то не е ли бил качист топ пич, мисля, че? Но му прилича на качист, между другото, ама май не.
Magnus, what was the craziest thing you would do to get fired up?
Този.
It would just come from my concentration for the event.
Оуш!
I wouldn't really start concentrating unless just kind of just before.
Ама някой го хваща доста.
Waste their energy trying to be focused for days before or whatever, and when it came to it, they were out of energy. And I was just like been joking around, and then like, okay, it's time to go. Boom.
You always looked like you had that internal dial that you could just start cranking when you needed it.
Here goes Evan Singleton. Didn't have much trouble.
Yo!
Off the ground. He is moving well.
Moving.
He's trying to
There
go
he goes.
fast.
Go, Evan.
He's grinding points.
Какви сте изроди, бе?
Yes. Keep going.
Keep moving.
Oh.
Get back up. Let's go.
Какви сте изроди, бе?
Finish this. Come on.
Оу, shit!
Asking the crowd to get behind.
Ми дай дали, бе, майко, вижте,
Let's
вижте.
go. Finish this. Come on.
Asking the crowd to get behind him.
You need the points.
The T-Rex is off again, and that's going to do it for Evan Singleton.
Wow.
Right now, we're going to have to wait. That's going to be really close to Stoltman.
That's close.
Wow. Good job.
Майко,
The
мило.
pressure was on Evan Singleton, and he
30.
delivers
Какви сте изроди, бе,
with that
брат?
effort.
Вижте го, вижте го,
Pressure
бе.
was on
Много ме кеби.
Evan Singleton, and he delivers with that effort.
He managed to walk pretty fast with those, actually.
Really
Yeah, she
fast
did
pace.
really well.
Really fast pace. Yeah.
Great job. He did himself a huge favor by doing that. He's not letting
Това да Айсланд ли са, да?
the other guys get, too far ahead of him.
Арем The Mountain.
No, he wants it. He wants to be in the running for the top places.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. He wants those podium spots. Wants to prove himself.
Интересно ми е как втори и...
And when you have guys like Tom Stolman, Bobby
забравям
Thompson,
името.
Mateusz
Боби
Kiełkowski,
Томсън.
Alexei Novikov, you're all breathing down your neck, and to come out and deliver here, that's big.
He makes it
For
count.
Evan Singleton.
Кой? Я да видим. Кой излиза?
That was a great effort. He came out really strong, and he kind of kept the balance. I thought he was going to come out a little fast, because sometimes he's really fired up, but he did a good job of holding back just a little bit, but keeping his feet moving. Right in the middle.
Да.
Well, Evan Singleton knows a little bit about showmanship, and he did used to be a WWE superstar. He has spent some time in the ring. He knows how to perform for a crowd. He has certainly done that here.
He definitely does that.
Yeah. Use that crowd to his advantage.
Доста добър перформанс.
Two men remain, Mitch Hooper and Hathor Bjornsson. And that's the battle for the top spot in the overall standings, separating by just 1 point. So Singleton, 34 feet 10 inches.
Wow.
Wow.
No kidding.
That's big.
He's
what he
put a
needed.
mark there.
Yeah.
That was it. That was a huge mark.
Yeah. He just set him.
Я да видим сега кой ще.
Clutch performance from Evan Singleton right there.
Значи Холпъра и Бьорсъна са фаворитите за...
These next two athletes to come out and do this event is,
Yeah.
you can feel it.
Well, Singleton
Да.
is 5
Чу
points
го.
back of
Значи е
Hooper
бил
for
чист.
second.
Ето го.
With the performance
Холпър.
that we've just seen, the next two cannot fumble.
Absolutely not.
Абе, много, да, познат ми е много. Много як, много як.
At least you know your
your
mark.
marks,
You know
yeah.
what to aim for.
Yeah.
But when I had to sometimes go first out in something, I just try to make a mark for anybody else.
Явно се мажат отгоре.
Usually that
Май.
made me try even harder.
Right. Yeah.
To make an unbeatable mark.
Well, sometimes you set something so big, then everybody's trying so hard. I remember one year on the frame carry.
Холпър е доста як между другото. Много як е това момче. Браво. С Бьорсън доста ще...
Okay, so Mitchell has held these stones before for 39 seconds, and so that's going to give him a huge advantage.
I would expect a good carry here from Mitchell.
О, тежи му.
He's telling himself 40 feet.
Или окей ли му е?
He knows what he has to have.
Hold it.
Добре се движи.
There you go. Keep moving.
Still fighting it.
Мамо!
Wow.
Hooper's already past the 30-foot mark, and now closing in on
Мамо!
Singleton. And Mitch Hooper looking at the crowd as he is taking the
Кои са тия изроди, бе, брато,
lead
бе?
here. The moose is loose.
See, there you go. 40 feet.
And he's
40.
done it. And Mitch Hooper throwing down the gauntlet. And we have one athlete remaining, and it's
Wow.
Bjornsson.
I mean, is there anything he's not good at? That's unbelievable.
Nah, he
Не бе, той прави шоу. Това са малко детски работи, според мен.
a 2-week-old daughter at home. And when I left,
Хопър е много
I
як.
told my wife I'm not coming to come in second.
Well, there you have it.
Много як, майко.
It's not bragging if you can back it up, I guess, right?
Видя ли това? Че го снима камера да гледаме.
It's not bragging if you can back it up.
Hey, he only dropped him one
Wow.
time. He could have picked those things back up again. That's the scary
Той
part. 40
може и
feet
още да.
unbroken.
Well, he knew he would be the worst he's going to be once he passed that mark was second.
Yeah.
And so again, he's not letting people pass him.
No,
I love the
but,
look to the crowd right there. That
you
is-
know, in his shoes, I would have picked it up, at least try to get another foot or so, because you still have to
Аз
go.
That's the thing.
сега е The Mountain. В смисъл човека с
The
камъните.
guy who's still yet to come has the
And-
potential to beat that.
Especially when
Yes.
you're trying to catch him.
Yeah.
You want the point on him.
Не случайно прякора му е The
Hafthor's
Mountain.
got that, that mark that he knows he can go to.
Yeah. So that could come back to hurt him later.
It could.
You know,
It really
41
could.
feet 4 inches officially for Mitch
now that
Hooper.
Hafthor has that mark.
And these events, it's
That's
not
all
just
the
staying
mountain
one
there.
point within the guy because these are cumulative points. So now if
Едната му ръка е...
it's another. He's got a 2-point advantage.
Well, let's keep in
A little
mind, too,
more
what's coming up with Apollo's wheels, and it could be that Hooper's so confident in his ability in that
Maybe so. He's just saving his energy for that.
Yeah.
He knows it's a long haul, and he just said in his head, I need to get to second place here.
Yep.
But that was a massive
Hafthor.
mark, so
We will see it here soon.
absolutely.
То как го гледаме. Вижте как го гледаме. Е така нагоре, човек. Вале.
is the former
Това е The Mountain.
three-time Arnold champion. Hafthor Bjornsson finished first in the elephant bar deadlift. 1,006 pounds there.
He knows what he has to do here.
456 kilos.
Голямо момче, бе.
In the timber carry and
Трябва да мине
now he
41.
can at least get past Singleton.
Go on, Hafthor.
Let's go. Let's see it.
It looks like
Добре го каза, добре го каза. Представяш си да излезе. Аре, аз мисля, че направи повече от 40 на сигурност. Само да не го предаде едната ръка.
okay.
He's
Вярвам му.
He's done his
preparing for this,
homework.
obviously.
There goes Hafthor
There you go.
Bjornsson.
Let's see it. Good stride.
That's it.
Keep
Come on
moving.
now.
Oh,
Keep
тежи му.
going. Keep going.
Keep moving.
Keep
Или му,
going.
окей.
Good pace.
Move.
Good
Good
pace.
pace. Keep moving up. Keep moving up.
Добре, добре.
Keep coming. Keep coming.
Дай, 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 дай,
Keep
дай.
moving. Strong. Do not put those down.
now they're down
Now
for
get them up.
Hafthor.
Get them back up. Get them back up.
30 feet right now for Bjornsson. If he can get 4 more feet
Не
in,
му е...
they'll be in good shape. And that's going to do it. So now Mitch
Oh,
Hooper
wow.
looks to be the overall leader. We
Yes.
have to wait for the official measurements, but Mitch
Колко
Hooper
изкара?
at 41 feet 4.
30.
His
Големи изроди, бе, големи изроди, бе, големи изроди, бе.
second straight win for Hooper. The second of his career
Пети.
at the Arnold. And now Hafthor
Вау.
looks to remain in second place. A lot needs to be sorted out here, but it's going to be a lot closer between him and Singleton for second.
So that would give him. That'd give him a 3. That's 3 points. Oof. That's,
Дали ще е четвърти? Дай да видим.
Going an axle.
Топ 4 ще е. Я да видим. Тежи му, тежи му.
A really good start at Hafthor Bjornsson.
He really did a great job. He's got that great grip,
То му и тегаво ходи с тия крака, между другото, според мен.
great deadlift strength. Just a little bit ahead of himself. Put a drop because once those stones start rocking, it's really
Grip.
But it goes. Just put. Crap.
Look, so that all stands big. If that's
Какво?
if that holds, they
Що е втори, бе? Чай те пусна една вода. Защо е втори? What? Втори е, бе. Той вземе доста точки, бе. Как 35 и 2, бе? Нали беше 30, бе? Какво стана, бе, гайс? Вау, браво, бе. I'm here, guys. Ще отворя малко на котката. Ма защо верна втори, бе? Браво, бе! Това е доста сериозно. Доста добре. Вау! Вау! Между другото, това ми е the last meal of the day. И съм гладен, между другото. Доста мъничко е като храна. Не е много рис, че вие не мога да видите добре. Да не го изсипя. Е така, да. Това е. Това ми остана, всичко друго изядох, между другото. Един лимон трябва да изям и още малко меч хапна после. Така че това ще е. Браво, бе! Втория е доста добре, втория е доста добре. Найс! Ей, трябваше го нарежа това месо. Ще бера ядова. Ще моля да го...
Buckle up! Rick, that's right. So we're going in the axle tied.
Yeah.
Wow.
Easy.
Жените ли са? Жените са, да. Не, няма гледаме жени. Майнкрафт ще играеш ли? Не, жени няма гледам, брат, сори. Сори, батко. Жени няма да гледам. Ужас, не. Гадна работа. За Майнкрафт не знам. 5-5-8. Е така. Жени, стронгменки, въобще гнусна работа е това, аз ви казвам. Право е гадна работа. Аре, това ще го ям после тогава. Няма да го ям сега. После като свърши другия евент, защото сега ще бъдат жените, те са накрая, аз ще изиграя на лига и те ще са готови към 9:30 някъде. И после ще гледаме другия евент. Само да направя такова. Само да го... Оп. И това е жилаво, бе, не мога да скъсам. Жилицата. То затова има нож. Кама. То. Гладен съм си, май. Сложиме малко доста добре. Малко солчица. Оп. Така. И черен пипер. И на месецето. Мога малко да разбъркам. Уш! Падна ми. Едното орище ми падна някъде. Абе, Хафтор извади добър перформанс, между другото. 4.35. 5 фута разлика е добре. Добре. За второ място са... Браво. Холпър е много подготвен. Холпър е много силен, между другото. Супер силен. Той е на всеки един евент е доста подготвен, наистина. Браво. Ще бъде голямо шоу с Бьорсън и Холпъра. Но... Това е идеята. Нали? Затова хората си купуват билети. За да е голямо шоу. А този чочко, ако сложа това ядене тук, няма да остане ядене, няма да остане нищо. Е така ще го оставя да видя. Тарикаче. Предния път, знаете ли какво направи с месото ми, а? Така си го разцепи. Штрак, докато ме гледам. Залапал го, разбирате ли? Това компютъра ли е тук? Това компа ли е? А, да, това е компа. Това е другия компютър, не? Ей, гайс, този комп, между другото, му трябва само една видеокарта на този компютър. Една... Я да видя как варират цените за момента с 4080-ката. 2100, айде. Добре. Една видеокарта праскам я на моя компютър, 3080 отива на другия компютър и 3050 като отива на другия компютър и ще е доста голяма бомба. Ще е доста голяма бомба. Мамо. Come on, bro. Just give me mid lane. Опа, това не ми трябва. Не, Сайлас, бе. Как ще банна Сайлас, бе? Маме, те ще вземат Лисандра. О, камон. Дано не вземат Лисандра. Ако вземат Лисандра, много неприятно за нашата игра. Ако вземат Лисандра. Направо ще ни сцепат от полка. Лисандър и Ориана са двата героя, които на миг ме попукват. О, в тази игра бих я скипнал. Бих я доджнал със сигурност. Не вярвам на отбора. Леон Алисандра, това е убийствено. Не. Същия. Същия. Еко. Не, тая игра няма да игра срещу Синдра, със сигурност. Трябваше да е банна, защото баннах. Обърках. Как ще объркам? Бана направо не гледам. Разсейвам се. Пусят. Не знам да... Амумо Лукс. Ние нямаме танк. Не, няма да игра тази игра с... Не, никакъв шанс. Никакъв шанс. Брат, един път няма да банна Синдри, ще я пикнат веднага, човек. Плеябъл герой, какво вика? Елементарно плеябъл герой. Колко ми взе, я да видя. 5, няма нищо. 5 са окей. Ами добре.
Great effort.
Ами това става. Още ли са жените? Брат, какви са тия... Те са и гадни.
She needs this.
Come on.
Oh. It is so close, every lift for her.
So close.
Come on, Andrea. You got this. Come on.
But now the problem becomes for Thompson is that she can't. She's got to do this. She can't drop back.
Those big weights, they start stretching your shoulder after a while. It's harder and harder to get them.
Carl Gillingham, referee, very experienced.
And Lucy Underdown is going to come back up. She failed at 154 in her last attempt.
This will be big for her. She comes back and gets this.
And the strategy for her is she's coming out here to gain points.
Yeah.
Like she knows she has to get points up on Rebecca at this point.
Get as much as she can.
Yep.
Well, now she's got to start thinking too about Jardine.
Не, дайте да не гледаме това. Много ми е гнусно, човек.
Keep moving. Show us, no.
Now that's
This is what I need to do.
Bobby Thompson, 2
And
points
being
back
from
at
Scotland,
Singleton.
he's got big long arm.
And there,
Guys, waste their energy trying to be focused for days.
Another foot. You know, they don't really.
Жените ли мъкнат камерите, я?
Put it down.
Power forward.
Чек. Не мога, това е много гадно, бе. Не, бе, брат. Ужасно е, бе, брат.
For Max at the Shot Classic. Firstly, I haven't decided yet if we're going to compete at Shot Classic, but honestly, I do not gain a whole lot from a suit myself. Maybe 10, max 20 kilograms, I'd say. And my deadlift has been progressing very fast since coming back. Honestly, if I decided to compete at Shot Classic and if I would train specifically for the competition, I would aim to win the whole show. But I think it's, you know, that a big deadlift if I would be pulled to the limits. You know, I wouldn't doubt myself to pull like 480 plus raw on the show if I needed to. But the thing is, I don't think I would need to. I don't think this. Honestly, with respect to all the athletes, right now there's no one with respect.
Мисля, че има магнези на ръцете.
Right now, there's no one with that kind of power in the deadlift specifically, raw. You know, there are a lot of strong guys that can, you know, push me through the roof in other events, but specifically deadlifts, I truly believe that I am the best today. So to answer the question, I think, you know, I'd be able to pull 480 plus raw Shot Classic if I were to compete. With that in mind, that I would aim to win the whole show, and that's only if I had to push that hunt. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see, guys. I'll make my decision regarding Shot Classic soon after the Arnold's. I would like to finish that show, finish the Arnold's, see how my body feels, and then, you know, make a more commitments, you know. So yeah, we'll see. Any tips for comp day nutrition? Did my first comp last weekend and struggled to stay fueled up. I'd say for anyone that's competing for the first time, eat the same food that you are eating on daily basis, so you're not gonna just eat something that goes well in your stomach. Eat every 2-3 hours. So in between.
Какви големи буски е направил, а?
100% try to schedule in meals. You have to do that, otherwise.
Yes.
You know, at some point you're gonna crash. I always bring meals with me.
Абе, аз имам буски, да.
And then again, you know, when fueling yourself with liquids, make sure you always have salt, potassium, magnesium in your drinks. You don't want to drink just water when you're competing. You need electrolytes. You need salt to
Чувате ли за електролитите и солта?
basically just so you can keep some fluid in your body. Otherwise, if you just drink water, it's going to go out right away. Especially during comp day, because during comp day, you're nervous, you're sweating more, so you need more liquid, you need more water. If you just drink water, it's going to go out straight away. So make sure, guys, to salt everything a lot.
Do you go heavier in carbs or fat during the
I don't change anything. After competition, I might have like a big meal to just help with my recovery. But when I compete, I might even sometimes eat slightly less if I just don't have the appetite. But I try my best to always eat my meals throughout the competition to stay fueled up. And I might just for myself reference, you know, I might bring sandwiches with peanut butter and jam. Something easy to eat between events, just to make sure that I get the calories in me. Because sometimes it can be hard to eat like a big rice and steak meal in between events.
Синдра.
Especially if there's not a whole lot of time.
По-добре синдра, брат. Ще пиквате, я да видим как ще пикнете. Искам да сметна между другото калориите да... Сто 55. Evo, 4. 180. 180 и мет. Няма да видя. 3, 4, 5 към 6. Мога да ям още между другото, още малко. Още малко рис мога да добавя. Да. Още малко въглехидрат, ако добавяше... Ушен мит, я да вие какво ще играете, като нямате... Какво ще играете? Какво ще играете, ако нямате? Някога играете. Ушен мит, това е много неприятно, между другото. Това е много неприятен герой на мидлейн. Но поне няма стънове. Но ще прави много бели. Подвижен. АК-47 Сенпай. Година не съм направил го all-in-one. Той няма да иска. Грешка май беше да го all-in-one. Той може да го направи. Героя, човек. Нозак. Какво правя, човек? Какво правя, маняк? То е All Summoners. Така че сме добре. Доволно го притегнахме нашия приятел. Я видим какво става топа. Това е мъртъв. Добре. Нула тригнара. Какъв беше това флаш от мене? Той скочи оттам. Ти се шегуваш с мен, брат. Бате, колко флаши имаш, бе, брато? Наскоро флашна, какво ти става, бе? Какво се случва, бе, бате? Или не е флашно? Флашна? Наскоро. Какво става, бе, гайс? Аз ли не си седа играта? Какво правиш сега там? Ти си fucking dead, man. Защо си там, бе, човек? Защото си глупав. Що си там? То пич е загубил лейна. 3-1 ушън. Дай. Това беше. Копале, ти си батил ли го френа? Какво прави този пич, бе, брато? Тия са някакви говедали, човек. Ма ти имаш такова. Всичко имаш ти. Смрадал. Бати ли го френте. Дайте next. О, серендвай, бате. Серендвай. Вие сте бати ли го френте. Копале, ти баваш се с мене, бе! Брат, в газа ми влезни, наистина. Човек. Нямам думи, бе, брат. Ти тъпата игра, човек. Умрете просто и дайте next. О, не. Право не ми се играе. Бавете си играта. Не ми се играе, забравяйте. Дайте седен дали се приключва. Тилтнах се, лата. Нищо не прави нашия джингъл. Той, брат, умира под кула 2 пъти. 3 пъти или не знам вече колко. Бати на сраната игра, човек. Бати на срания зак. Ма така е, то като имаш отбор е много по-лесно. А като нямаш, много неприятно. Няма направо се рендър заеби тая игра. Тая игра е много смотана. Той вече прави каквото се иска. Забрави да се играе. Брат, стига сте умирали, бе, брато! Не мога, брат, вие сте нереални, бе, копале. Тер Штеген сега ще дойде за мен. Колко пъти му умрете максимум? Баси майката, колко се слави човек. Съжалявам, че псувам, гайс, наистина. Извинявам се много, простете ми. Най-вече Бог да ми прости. Но човек, то направо е нереално, бе. Колко пъти мога да умрат, я да видя. Защото те няма спрат да умират. И това е форшир. 5-1 лушен. Майко мило, брато. И аз се бия. Гледай ги, бе, брат. Брат, с какви хора играва, бе? Тер Штеген, давай. Не, реални сте. Ма сте слаби и не... Кой ма умник му се играе? Копеле, ти баваш ли ме, бе, човек? Не ме баваш въобще. Брат, не мога да не дадете язве, вие тровате, бе, човек. О, не, брат. Взимате ми нервичката, бе, брат. Дяволи, мръсни изроди сте вие, бе. Мръсни на сатана да излезе от вас, бе, гайс. Нищо няма да убиете. Ще убиете. Демон е напусни от моите играчи. Не мога сте обладани, бе, брат. Вие сте обладани, бе. Не мога сте... Това не е нормално да играете тая игра. Обладани сте, умирайте. Маленко подемиш. Ти лут ли си, бе? Ти лут ли си, бе, брат? Добър плеер си, да. Какви са тия игри, бе, човек? Какви са тия скорове, бе, човек? Какви са тия хора, бе, човек? Какви сте вие, бе, гайс? Няма ли да сложиш пинкварда? Ter Stegen. Как ме хвана? Ter Stegen. Добре вървеше играта, но... Ter Stegen. Ter Stegen. Какви са тия бебата? Какви са тия бебата? Дъбъл хилът съм взел, да, ама нещо. Не бачка. Първият кил за Гнар. Не оцели. Има такива игри. Ма какво има то? 1-9, 13-10, 2-10, 1-8. Това е. Какво има? Жал ми е. Жал ми е, наистина. Жал ми е, бе, човек. Много ми е жал. То... Право да не ти се играе. Не мога повярвам с какви хора ме пуска тази игра, бе. Защо, бе, господи, бе? Защо съм с такива хора, бе? Защо наистина съм с такива хора? Те са просто... Не знам какво кажа. Боже мой. Боже мой, как мога игра с такива хора? Аз не мога повярвам просто. Аз съм в потрес. В потрес съм. Ейст. Емералд. Брат, ти какво правиш? Какво? Знаеш какво?
And this is when your mind
down with
he was
Good there. Back and forth.
you want to come
Yeah.
I know the here
knock
we go.
it.
24 points. A 4
Yo!
Singleton worked itself out a little bit as we take a look at the overall standings. Hooper and Bjornsson tied with 31 points, although Hooper does have 2 event wins. He's on the last 2 events. Evan Singleton, he had a huge performance in that last event. He now has 24 points, a 4-point...
Маля, това ще е невероятно голяма битка с тия двамата. Само се помоля за храната ми и почваме да хапваме.
Cushion on Tom Stoltman, Kier Liskowski, and then Bobby Thompson is 6 points back. Alexei Novikov, he's going to have a couple of huge performances and get some help in order to get into that battle for a spot on the podium. The event description, it's pretty simple. You got to lift Apollo's wheels as many times as you can. 2 minutes for max reps overhead, 400 pounds on that implement. Let's talk about the keys here to Apollo's wheels, Jerry.
You know, this is a 2-part battle. You know, cleaning that, getting into your chest, and then the press. And you know, we're going to see some different types of press. You know, a strong presser like Bobby Thompson, you know, might have just a little kick of the legs and almost strict press it. You know, then we've got guys like Hooper and Martins. We might see a split jerk, and other guys just a basic push press. But this thing's it's a beast, you know. And like I said, just getting it to the chest is, you know, a huge battle in itself.
Well, Oscar Ziliskowski will be up first, as the athletes will go in reverse order of the overall standings here. So he's in 10th place overall is Oscar. He will be first. He'll be followed by Tom Evans and then Martins Lichis. Now, speaking of good pressers, we are joined at the desk now by Sam Beliveau. And my God, Sam, that was incredible to watch. I know you were fired up. How confident were you going into that dumbbell?
Extremely confident, yeah. I've been hitting this weight now for a little over a year. I just never really got the opportunity to showcase how great of a presser I am. And I'm extremely grateful to be able to do this today here in front of this crazy crowd.
You absolutely showcased it, not in front of this crowd, but in front of the world. That was amazing. And you left no doubt that those are dominant lifts. You crushed it.
Did you hear us yelling from over there? The desk was going crazy. We loved it.
Yeah, crazy.
And your reaction as we watch Oscar here, who was unable to get his press, but your reaction to that, and I remember hearing from you last year about this too, just the appreciation for the crowd and what the energy that they bring and the way that you were able to express that. But you're your second year here, it's a bigger crowd, and I've asked a lot of athletes this, but just what does it mean to have that support?
It's everything for us. Like it could be a make or break in our lifts. The crowd showed it to me yesterday on that deadlift. I had a grounder on my second, but the crowd was there to support me, and I had finished the job. Today I wanted to put on a show for the crowd and kind of thank them for being here and for being amazing.
You absolutely did.
Well, also you put yourself in a lot better position with the points. I mean, nothing like an event win. If it was decathlon scoring, you got 2,000 points, it'd be like it's over. She just won the whole thing.
Yeah.
And as we were watching you, both Jerry and I said the same thing. Your second rep looked better than your first. What were you able to get dialed in a little bit more on that second attempt?
I think just like being able to be comfortable with the bell on top of my shoulder, but also like that confidence comes a long way. Getting that first rep in super clean, I was like, okay, this felt good. Let's go for another one. one. And then I looked down at the clock. I would have had maybe 3 or 4 reps there if I had more time, but I was giving this opportunity and I actually really showed up.
You did. That was a stellar performance, no question.
Thank you.
Big shake-up, too.
Zieloskowski's trying to get this thing to his shoulders once again. He's been struggling with it. Now he's going to, looks like he's going to call it possibly, and he will.
Land on his belt there. They weren't going to allow it either. He would have got the clean in the press.
This apparatus, the bar does not rotate. I mean, it is just ugly up close. A big, thick handle, and those, how the wheels are fixed. With those big nuts on the outside. It's an amazing implement.
Yeah, those big train wheels on it, the axles constantly want to roll on you, so it just makes it that much more difficult than even just a regular axle in the gym with just regular plates or bumper plates.
And also, it's 400 pounds as opposed to the Apollon's axle weight 366. So this is from big and scary to even bigger and even scarier.
Yeah.
Well, Tom Evans was supposed to be the next man out, but we've seen him grab that, I think, his right biceps after the last 2 events. So he's withdrawn with that. Is going to be up next.
Martins has to show up on this one. He's got to get some points back somehow.
Yeah, he's got a lot of ground to make back up.
60.
And he's seen this implement before. He's done this. He can get this.
Oh, yeah.
One question about him, was the strength back? First competition we've seen him since 2022.
Doing the cross grip.
Yeah, at this weight, that's you see anybody.
Great clean.
Oh, easy.
Good rack position.
Oh,
come on.
Go, Martins.
A little bit more leg drive. There you go.
There it is. There it
There you
is.
go.
That's what we're used to seeing.
There you go.
And we talked about that. He's going to. He's got that in his arsenal. He can throw in the split.
And you see how much faster that made it move with that split, right?
Right.
The second attempt here for Leetsies. 2 minutes.
Wow.
His hands came off the bar.
Oh.
How's Maxine feeling?
Okay, we're going to go see the doctors, but it does seem like there's a little thing going on in the lat. It seems like it's not attached anymore, but it's strongman.
Yeah.
It made the strongest, healthiest person on comp day win. We've all gone through some sort of boo-boo,
Yeah.
what we call it, and it's part of our sport. We're lifting some incredible weights, so yeah. I think what's really cool about this event is that we were supposed to see it at the Invitational, and it got pulled out because of the rain, right?
Yeah.
So we're able to actually see it this weekend here.
Много трудно ще направя
I'm
едно.
really excited for it.
Още едно.
The rain kind of spoiled all that, but
there's the deadlift and then there's this apparatus. I do think this is one of the hardest lifts for overhead that the men.
It's just to clean alone is so difficult.
Yeah. It won't rotate like you want it to, right?
Yeah.
So
you see Wade keeps wanting to roll on you there.
That thing just fights you. He's not giving up on it yet. And this is an eternity. Oh my gosh.
2 minutes?
That's a long time.
I think he's
cash now.
Well, Martins has one good lift, and he put up a really good fight for those 2 minutes.
That was great. That might be, that's actually a big rep. I think we're going to see a lot of...
Well, I mean, we're this deep into the competition, too. Everybody's wore out,
Yeah.
you know, and they've got little injuries and things that are carrying on with them.
Big rep.
You'd like to see these big, heavy ones out early in the competition, so you got to go at them at your best.
Right.
These are tough to go at the end.
Well, the original Apollon's axle, it's Louis Uni was also known as Apollon, and from France, and he had this train axle, and he would clean it and press it.
It's out.
Martins got off to a good start. I mean, even after failing that first attempt, getting that thing overhead, he was able to get it sorted and then get one good rep.
I think he spent a lot of energy on that press.
Yeah.
Because the clean didn't seem like too much of a struggle either. Like spending little energy, but.
Well, Sam, you have your one event remaining here.
Yeah.
what do you do now to prepare for that, to get yourself back in the headspace to be a competitor?
I'll get back to trying to be calm and collected, and there's one.
Be a competitor.
I'll get back to trying to be calm and collected, and there's one event left, so I'm gonna go. 2 minutes. We have 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna give it all I've got, and this was it's the Arnold Classic. It's a heavy show, and just to be here is an honor. But I won't back out of a fight. This is war for all of us.
How do you feel about stones?
I'm all right.
Good,
we'll see. I mean, I don't have these specific stones to train
it's
with.
kind of a gamble for everyone, right?
It is.
It's new for everybody to touch these.
It's all about gonna be who wants those extra points at the end of the day. And we had a long weekend, so.
And last event, tired, beat up.
Yeah. This is strong, man. This is the Arnold Classic, so.
You got to make it happen.
Yeah.
First attempt for Novikov here. He comes in 7th place overall with 17 points.
His training's been looking good, so I'm confident here for Novi.
Oh,
come on.
Come on now, more leg drive. Make it happen.
Drive.
Block it.
Good. Oh, stabilize.
Oh.
He did not get the down signal to Novikov.
Those are rough. When you go all that work and not get the rep.
Oh. That's a lot.
When you talk about all failed reps are not created equally, and that's the case where just so much energy expended and being so perilously close to getting that thing to count and not get it. Now he's got to reset.
Well, I'm telling you, one rep's going to be pretty big on this event because it is, like Jerry said, close to the end of the competition. And this is not a regular axle. This is.
They're tired, to beat up.
Big.
Hurting going in and out.
He just pull it together to get that one rep. He knows he needs one.
Die.
Come on, Lexi. You see it.
Oh. Oof.
And this could be one of the events too. When you see a lot of ties, that really changes up points as well.
Yep.
You got to share points.
So that one rep again is going to just mean a lot because you got like 4 or 5 guys that don't get that one repetition, and they'll just get shoved in this box. Anything above that is going to really put some space.
Less than 30 to go for Novikov.
Ето, имаше ли го времето? Да, имаше ли го времето.
A couple years ago when he
Да, едно.
knocked out 2 reps on that shoulder right at the very end. He's the guy that can dig down to that extra gear. He's got this. Come on, make it happen.
Let's go, Alexi. Big drive.
Finish. Oh, man. That.
You can tell he's, legs and hips are just tired enough. He's not getting as much drive as he normally, because normally Alexi would get a good drive and really launch that.
Right.
Explosiveness is probably one of the first things to go when you start getting tired, right?
Yeah.
You really need to turn on that switch.
Well, just look how long this first rep took, too,
And then struggling.
How close can you get?
Yeah.
Just got to stabilize it. And everybody has the idea, I would have done this, I would have done that. When you got 400 pounds over your head and you're moving, good for you.
They haven't touched that implement. That thing's a different animal. It's not like a regular axle in a jam with bumper.
Right. You cram a big weight overhead, it's like getting kicked in the chest. You're just surviving.
Well, you can see Martinez that one time when he caught the clean, he kind of hit him and it almost took his breath. It'll take your airway if you hit you hard.
Well, Bobby Thompson gets started. And Sam, if you need to be somewhere, because I know you're competing right now, feel free to go do what you need to do. We love having you. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. But you're.
Oh, come on, Bobby. Bobby's great with the press, but he's got to get that clean.
We had a great high pull on it. He got it really high. He's just having a hard time with that flop thing in that rotation.
Because he's way more capable than to press this.
Oh, if he gets his shoulders, it's going.
Yeah.
I mean, Bobby could probably strict press this.
And
this is probably what he'll do.
Yeah, and this is just how difficult this implement is, right?
It is, yeah.
It's not like a log where you can smooth it, roll it to your chest.
There he is.
There.
Come on, Bobby.
And no strict press. Oh no.
Easy press.
There's the press for Bobby Thompson. You knew if he's going to get it to his shoulders, that was going to count.
Well, he knows that's a big point.
Yeah.
It's a point.
Big points, just even that one rep.
Yep.
The only bad thing is he's going to share points.
Yeah.
If there's several other singles, And you can't really get ahead of anyone then.
No, but at least he's got a rep in, which is massive.
Well, Sam, we'll let you
Yeah,
get back to that recovery area.
Congratulations.
It's incredible to watch. There have been so many great moments in the competition. That was certainly up there with all the top stuff. So
we had you called to win the dumbbell. And
you did?
Well, we got one thing right.
You know,
we got one thing right.
I'll look back on this video and make sure you guys did.
We had you and Mel.
We got one thing right.
You know,
we got one thing right.
I'll look back on this video and make sure you guys did.
We had you and Mel at the top, and you guys were the top. So
yeah, I appreciate it.
It might steal the
congratulations,
Sam. It might steal your the president of your fan club. you allow me to do that?
Yeah.
Thank you for making us be right about one thing today. We really appreciate it, Sam.
Kick ass on that stone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here comes Mateusz Kieliszkowski, who has 20 points. He's tied for 4th place overall. He's only 4 points out of a podium spot. After the 9th place in the deadlift, he's gone 3rd and then 4th.
And he knows this implement. He's had it before. And, you know, he's another athlete that will not quit. He's going to fight to the end.
And he's a guy just like Bobby Thompson. He gets this thing to his shoulders. It's going up.
Yeah. Good clean. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, we're going to get some reps.
That's the Mateusz of all. Let's see it.
Let's see it.
Let's see some reps. Put a big number up.
Got plenty of time.
Give them guys something to chase. Come on.
I mean, we've seen him do amazing overhead lifts. Remember, he would like basically snatch a log.
Yeah.
He's very, very good at these lifts.
Let's go. Nice, efficient, clean. Go, big high pull. So he flops that hand on the way up. Easily to the chest.
Hold it.
Stabilize, good.
Yeah. He gets the down signal, so Mateusz Kieliszkowski's now your event leader.
All right.
He's going to chalk up.
Let's see it.
Bravo.
Still a minute to go here.
He's got a couple more.
Oh, he could.
It's incredible how easy that press is. A strict press at 400 pounds.
At that pace, and he's so efficient at it. Here we go. Good flop. There he goes in the rack. Big drive.
And there's 3 for the Polish Titan.
That was
better than the second. It was more stabilized. He didn't have to chase it.
Get in there. Get that last one.
Let's go. Let's see it.
Wow.
Let's see it. Come on, Mateusz.
Come on, you've got this.
Bravo.
Let's put you back in the show. Let's go. Come on.
He's outside the top 3 right now. You might think maybe he saves a little bit for the stones, but
not Mateusz.
I don't think he's worried about that right now.
Fences every event.
His foot's on that gas pedal.
Yeah.
And rightly so.
He's not lifting.
Come on now.
Let's go.
Come on.
There we go. Good rack.
And this will be the last attempt.
Look it.
Nice.
And that will count for Mateusz Kieliszkowski. 4 good reps.
What's that?
That's huge.
Crowd is on their feet.
There's not anyone in their seat.
Wow. That's electric.
That was huge.
Well, as is customary here at the Arnold Strongman Classic, Mateusz Kieliszkowski making the late charge. 4th place overall coming in and looking to possibly pick up an event win here.
You can just never count him out, you know. He will not stop fighting until the end.
I mean, we give everybody nicknames. We should start calling him Mr. Impossible. Like, he just takes the impossible and makes it happen.
Yeah.
Nice. Hold it. Lock.
Yep.
Yes.
2 steps back. Caught it.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. I think that elbow's fine.
Yeah. Triceps healed. It's
Nice.
healthy, strong. Yeah, he just proved that. Any doubters?
Oh,
Look at that. He even caught that after the bobble.
I mean, that is just raw strength.
All right, come on.
Here comes Tom Stoll, but he's
going.
already got that thing to his shoulders. Oh, man.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, game on.
Game on.
Game on. Tom says, all right, you want to play? Let's go.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's get 5 out of this now.
Yeah.
Big Tom. Oh,
Look how
He's
high
already
he
on his
pulls it.
second rep. We're only 20 seconds in.
Come on, Tom. Big drive. Easy.
Oh.
Easy.
2 reps in, 90 seconds left.
I mean,
Yeah.
I also give people style points. I mean, that's really, really strong.
Wow.
Tom's here to battle.
He is.
This is the very good battle, what? Very good battle. Battle.
Come on, Tom.
Get your hair.
Добра битка.
Well, you remember the rotational, how impressive he was on that log. He was like a machine for reps on that log.
Right. This is attempt number 3 for Stoltman.
Come on, Tom. Big drive. Good.
Oh, man, that goes up easily.
So fast.
Wow.
Wow.
One away now from tying Mateusz. He's got 45 seconds. Remember, he just has to start the lift before the 2 minutes hits.
Yeah. Get that thing off the ground.
He and Mateusz are tied in the overall standings, too. This is a big battle here.
Yeah, he needs this to separate him. He's got to get out away from him.
I think he's going to lock in on getting that one rep. He feels like he's got one in him, and that's it.
Let's see it.
But he's got it.
Come on.
Oh, come on now.
Come on, Tom. Let's go. Let's see it.
A little bit of gas going on here. He just needs to get it off the ground, off the floor.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Finish it. There you go. Now.
You go.
Nice.
Finish it.
4, daj 4.
Come on. Overhead.
Come on.
Let's see it, Tom. Come on, Tom. There you go.
And he will do it.
Nice.
4 reps for Tom Stoltman.
Awesome effort.
That's the kind of effort that if you were dropped from outer space, you would watch that and be a strongman fan, right?
Yep. Yeah, that was impressive.
Insane.
Once he gets to his chest, it's gone. It flies overhead.
Oh, yeah.
Well, how many times have we seen this as competition where someone goes out and puts up an incredible performance, and then the next athlete out is
they match it better.
Вдигането отдолу много го
I mean,
измаля.
they tied in reps, but I have to say that was pretty gutty.
Yeah.
Pretty gritty. I loved it.
Well, Evan Singleton is up next, and he is going to receive a slap this time. So.
All right, let's see.
Oh, so we have a slapometer?
Yeah.
Oh, shh.
Got a Richter scale back there.
Evan's a great presser. He's another one. He can get it to his chest. He will press it.
He is the man who currently occupies that 3rd and final spot on the podium. 24 points, 4 up on Stoltman and Kieliszkowski.
His coach, Adam Dirks, ready, prepared for the slap. All right, Evan, let's see it. You know the number to beat.
That's it.
Let's see 5.
Yeah, come on, Evan.
He's more capable of it. Smelling salts. Slap.
Oh,
let's go.
Голям шоумен, е.
Smelling salts. Slap.
Oh,
let's go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Attack it.
Time to go for Evan Singleton.
Ле.
Come on, Evan. Come on. Calm down a little bit.
Yeah. Settle down. You got it.
Get that clean.
Plenty of time.
Come on. There you go.
If he can get 2 good reps,
there you go.
That'll put him in
Big
great
drive.
position. And same case as Novikov, got it overhead but unable to stabilize. So 90 seconds left.
He's got plenty of power. He can get this rep.
Take a second.
One at a time.
Was this a case of maybe just coming out a little too hot?
Yep. It's Evan sometimes comes in a little too hot.
Малко е...
Crowd loves energy. I love his energy. Sometimes you gotta know when to just back off just a little bit.
Wow. Okay. Well, this is no reps now for Evan Singleton, and that is going to open the door wide for Tom Stoltman and Mateusz Kieliszkowski.
Браво, бе. Wow.
We have 2 athletes remaining, and they are tied in points. Hathor Bjornsson will be up next. He has yet to finish lower than 2nd in any event, and he won the opening event on Friday, the deadlift.
That's impressive, bro.
And then Mitch Hooper,
За да е сигурно.
who's won the last 2 events,
Така го виждам.
will be out after that.
Поне 6.
And here comes the mountain. Joining us now, the man who we saw put up 4 impressive reps, Tom Stoltman. That was a fight, Tom. That was incredible. How were you able to pace that out correctly so that you had time to get that 4th rep at the end?
I mean, I've improved my pressing over the last year, and it was just in training use the whole time. You know, there's a lot of time, and that really, that if the bar's, you know, off the floor in the buzzer, you can finish a rep. So that's what I did, and yeah, I'm really happy with 4 reps. That's a brutal event.
Yeah,
that's a brutal lift. That was impressive.
You did a great job. I mean, once you got it to your
поне 6 трябва.
you had to fight that last.
Come on, Haftor.
Yeah. No, that was a lot of grit.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted 4, and I didn't give up, and yeah, I got it. And when I got it to my chest, like you said, it flew up. So
that
I'm
was
really
beautiful. Fantastic.
Yeah, here goes Haftor Bjornsson.
Once it was to your chest, the press wasn't a problem.
Поне
It was
6.
flying up. Go Haftor.
Какво стана? Oh.
Come on, Haftor.
He still has 90 seconds to go here.
So this axle is just different than other axles. It's just there's no rotation, and not only that, it's just heavier.
Yeah, it's
400
just
pounds.
400 pounds of just solidness, and yeah, it's so hard.
And it's kind of narrow too, so there's no give.
О, тук няма да завърши добре.
This is his second attempt for Haftor.
Давай бе, Haftor.
Good drive. Come on. There you go.
And that one will count.
Good.
He's got to have another rep. He's got to keep himself up in that, at least in that leader pack.
He's got to have another.
Tom, you talked about working on this in training, but what are the biggest differences between what you're doing in your own gym and then when you come out and do it here on the stage?
I mean, you have to perform on the stage, and because I was really confident going into
The
that
mountain
second
май
rep,
нещо.
the crowd got me behind for that last rep, and I mean, if you can't perform in front of this crowd, then you can't perform at all. So.
Какво става бе?
But you were doing 400-pound presses in training.
Yeah, I was doing, but I was also putting bands on my axle to make it like a stiff pad as well, so it kind of compensated the axle.
And the second rep is good for Haftor.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, that was close.
That was close.
That was close.
He's got to get it off the ground. The final couple seconds here and just rips it up, so this rep will count if he can get it.
Oh, no.
Well, Haftor really 2 reps. Right now in 3rd place, and only 1 man left.
How you feeling for Stones?
Yeah, man.
That's your strength.
Yeah, fingers crossed it all goes good, but
Wow.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one to finish, but I'm looking forward to it. So.
Right. Hey,
how are you feeling after all this?
Нещо не беше добре.
Obviously, I feel a bit wrecked, but yeah, I'm buzzing to be here, and I need to put a statement on the Arnolds because I've not had very good results, but hopefully the last event I'll do good there and see what happens after that. So.
Right. What's the plan to recover and get set for the Stones?
Just eat, chill out, listen to music, and get myself psyched up when I need to get it.
Зали ТВ. Нещо Haftor тук не се справи добре. Няма да вземе много точки.
Just because of the tie break courtesy of his 2 event wins.
Oh boy.
And he has been looking forward to this event.
This is
Какво ще направи?
Yeah. I mean, because those are, I mean, he's got 2 guys in between him, and he could just be massive points.
Yeah, I mean, he can just land 3. That's really all he needs.
Right.
He's out by himself. He'll get plenty of points.
Well, that would give him that would give him 1 point, and it's going to be down to the Stones. I mean, if he actually got 4, you know, he split points.
Haftor тук не се справи добре, не е добре, но... Има и такива моменти,
Because that'd be,
if he can outright win it, yeah, then he's
outright wins.
He's really put himself in the driver's seat for Stones.
Right. All these guys are super capable of getting
Нещо не му беше окей.
over their head. It's just getting it up to your chest.
I think that's the biggest battle. Right?
There's just no mercy inside this thing.
But
here goes Mitch Hooper.
The quickest you can get it to your chest, the most efficiently, it sets you up for a better press.
And that was no problem.
That was quick.
And And goes with the split, and the first rep is done. Plenty of time remaining for Mitch Hooper.
Just catch his breath for a minute.
Я да видим.
You know, he's such a
Колко ще направи?
and people don't like that term, but I actually think that's a very high compliment.
Second attempt is good.
Meaning that he knows what he's got to have, and he goes after it.
Well, think back to the Rogue Invitational and that log press event, and how much he was there, leaving himself enough time on the clock to get that last rep in. That was a huge rep for him in the whole scope of that competition.
He used the clock to his advantage to kind of space out every attempt. And you can tell he's put in the time to get the split jerk to make this lift as most efficient as possible.
Rep 3 is good. Now for Hooper.
Okay, so he's got 3 with a minute to go.
Yeah,
so
got a lot of time.
I mean, can he tie and then he just has to get that bar off the ground. That's all he's got to do.
Yeah.
He's got to get those wheels off the ground before that 2-minute mark, and then he can go after it. But
4 май ще направи.
Okay, he needs to get this rep.
And he's going to go right at 1:30. So 30 seconds remain.
He's had a strategy in his head. He knows exactly what time it is and what he's got to do.
He's timing out his attempts.
Дай.
Good back position.
So this to tie Stolman and Kelishkovsky, and he will do it.
And the magic carpet ride continues.
Now he's going to use all the time
Oh,
he
shit.
has. He just has to get it off the ground.
World record.
So this for the win for Mitch Hooper. Come on.
Wow.
There you go. He's got a good rack. Big drive.
Wow.
Mitch Hooper, 3 in a row.
Wow.
3 wins.
Wow.
That's it. Yeah.
Wow.
You know, he said, if you watch that video, he wanted to make sure last year wasn't a fluke.
Yeah.
It wasn't just all luck. And he's proven that this weekend.
He said he has the imposter syndrome. He is not an imposter.
5 reps for the Moose. He will have the overall lead all by himself heading into the final event.
Leaving it home.
Second straight championship.
Record in the second event, buddy. Like I said before, I left a 2-week at home, 2-week-old baby at home. I'm not leaving it at home to come second. We'll close it out strong.
Great effort. Great effort.
Wow.
Consistency in 2023 has turned into dominance in 2024. A 3rd and 3 firsts in 4 events.
Той не успя нещо, не успя, да. Я видим какво става напред. 2 reps, да.
Stephen Singleton now going to go in more.
You don't beat that.
Yeah, he's been absolutely incredible so far, and he will have the overall lead heading into Pritchett.
So many things that
we put overall lead the screen for you, and right now it is Lucy
Milestone следва.
Underdown who has the overall lead, but not the stone.
Go into 60 pounds.
Victoria Long have.
What's the best way to these be? They're 25 kilos.
Това момиче, какво има на лицето, бе?
Still not all
for Aaron Murray, 155.
Easy to your chest.
Good press. And many of the judges wearing, the officials wearing kilts in homage to David Webster and I guess also to Steve Jack.
Now the stone over post. This one is 238 pounds, 108 kilos for Aaron Murray.
Got it.
She can accumulate.
This is all natural stone, so the tacky
17 kilos now.
That's exactly how I'd recommend. Get that arm under it.
Wow.
Little tug on the bicep.
Yeah.
And Murray's going to call it. So he was able to get through the first 2 stones no problem, and then ran into a stopping point there on the final stone.
Хафтор нещо тука. Хафтор нещо тука не му беше добре. Не му беше окей. Изпусна първата, 2 направи. нещо не беше the condition. Мисля, че ще има още един евент, да. Трябва да има още един, щом има жени, ще има още един евент. Дайте сега сметнем какво става. Значи, 304 плюс 180 плюс 2590 плюс 1520. Лата само. Толкова калории ям в момента. Това е малко. Щом съм гладен все още, мога да си направя орище мога вкарам. Мога вкарам орище. Втор тук нещо не направи добре нещата, защото така стана, бе. The Mountain нещо... Come on, so. Да, тук нещо... Теди, благодаря ти, че доведе трима. Благодаря за хоста. Благодаря за хоста, Теди. Саше, чай да не бамвам, да не направя беля. Hello. Здравей, Сашо. Сашо, нали така? Хафтор нещо не се справи много добре. Дедлифта е ясен. Но... Сашо е, да. Сашо, нали? Нещо не станаха нещата като хората са. Хафтор нещо... Много лов. Благодаря, Теди, и на теб също. Много лов. Любов. Трябва да се раздава. Вау. Пак направи World Record този Холпър. Този Холпър е скандален. Скандален е Холпър.
Okay.
Не. Чай, че много шум. Ама две. Само 2. 2-2. 30% win rate ли имаме? Але. Буквално. Come on. Опа. Гайс, после да си направили още ориз чудо, бе. Ма искам до 12 си легна и да се разходя малко. Едни 100 грама мога да удара. Така го виждам. Или няма, айде. Значи изядох ябълката. Ахримит, добре. Скътъл крап. Нещо Хафтор тук не се представи много добре. Очаквах да ги убие. Всичките. Тежеше му. Доста му тежеше. Ще видим, утре има още един евент. Ако утре реално ако утре успее да вземе точки, ще е доста добре. Защото днеска нещо не се получават добре нещата. За момента. За момента не е добре. Доста, 2 повторения. Холпър направи 3. 5 направи, глупости. 5 направи. Вау, това е доста инсейн. 5 повторения, сравнение с 2 повторения, нищо общо. Нищо общо. Но ще видим Холпър. Мога да се изложи на другите. А второ тук нещо не се получила добре нещата. Не станаха добре нещата. Холпър по-млад ли от него? Я да видя. То това няма голямо значение. Двадесет и 8. Да. По-млад е. Хафтор е на 35. Мисля, че да. Така че ще е хард. На нас са ни важни щангите, гайс. Карал Стасар да разцепва. Той го прави. Голямо сърце, голямо сърце. Голямо сърце има това момче. Аримит. Тя си поеде меч от кулата. Аз под кулата от милионите. Wow, so hard, man. So hard. Къде го е сложила? Добър лиш. Так, какво прави? Не мога да разбера какво прави. Трябва да баквам. Браво. И тази игра е ясна. Тук съм дет. Back in the game. Бейтът. Бейтът. Брат, там въобще не гангваме, брато. Ти можеш да гангваш въобще? Копа, ма аз игра след вас, едно вие ще ми платите хляба, брат. Абе, я... Това няма да се случи. Ме платят хляба, представяш ли? Тя си игра играта сама, бе, бате. Бати олигофрена. Глупав. Умри и така. Ще ме заебеш ли, бе, брат? Бати говедалите сте, бе, копале. То няма... Заеби, брато. Би му майката, бе. За какво го пускаш това? Въобще, бе, брат. Баси. Не, край, митвам. Да си ебават майката. Право, нямам думи, човек. Си ползвам мултва за миньоните седми едно. Не ми пука. Наистина не ми пука. Бах ти тъпата скапана малумна игра, бате. Баси! Олигофрен е то, брато. Стия си го хитвал, бе, копале! Еби му майката, бе, брат. Еби му майката, честно, бе, брато. За какво трябва го... Окей. Умирай. Просто умирай, брат, така. Защото играете сами. Супермен. Супер задник. Защо идваш при мене, бе, брат? Soul XP? Hello? Какво ти става? Защо си при мен въобще? Бийте се. Айде, давайте. Обръщайте играта. Бийте се повече. Задници. Айде гейм овър, дайте на играта и така. Взима си буто. Тарикат. Тарикатчета сте вие, бе, майна. О, GG. Направо се пиши. Загуби си мишката малко. Ти пак ли идваш тука, бе? Абе, копале, ти си много прост, бе, брато. Ти имаш 90 фарм. Извинявай. Двайсет пъти моля да умрете. Браво, бе. Доста умен е треша, между другото. Даже фуршър. Не ви капвам. Аре, скочи, да! Колко смотано да кери имаме. Като герой. Като герой е супер безсмислен. Къде влезнах? Къде влезнах, не знам. Къде флашнах? Hello? Взимам хелт. Няма да фана да изчисти лорда. Бати молника, човек. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Take to good performance and will be better the game. The win this game is winning. The win this game. The Twitter is over me every fight and какво ми направи, бе, човек? Трябва да пазиме базата. Добре. Майко мила, вие видяхте ли? Мале, какво стана, бе, човек? Holy shit. Края беше unplayable.
See where the big battle is going to come is the shoulder in that.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's here for Andrea Thompson.
How much time? That's it.
She's got that crowd.
Trying to
Put. Yes.
Back string.
Right.
Yeah, it does. So.
Jellica's other than.
Чат, отивам само да си направя едно листче. Come on, guys. Come on.
We are down to the final event here at the 2024 Arnold Strongman Classic. 3 stones stand between one man and a championship. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody, here inside the Columbus Convention Center in Columbus, Ohio. I'm Sean Woodland with Dr. Bill Crawford, Rob Kearney joining us now, and Jerry Pritchett. And Rob, this has been an exciting competition so far. You're coming into an event like this. Where does an athlete's head need to be in order to be successful at this challenge?
I think it needs to find, you need to find that same balance of excitement, but technique and just how you're going to execute this event. These 3 stones are awkward. They aren't easily moved, right? We have a press, we have a load, and then a stone to shoulder. Not many guys have experience on that final stone. So you need to have really great excitement, but also need to stay calm enough to execute really well on these 3 stones.
Let's take a look at the overall standings, as it is now Mitchell Hooper, courtesy of 3 straight event wins, who sits atop the overall standings with 42 points. Hathor Bjornsson is 4 back. Those 2 are more or less pretty much assured a spot on the podium. But look at the battle going on behind them. Tom Stolman and Mateusz Kieliszkowski are tied with 29.5 points.
Come on, guys.
And Evan Singleton can still factor in here depending on what happens in this next event. And the next event is the Stones of Strength. And as you heard Rob say, there are 3 different stones. The first one needs to be pressed. The second stone, that increases in weight up to 365 pounds, that needs to go over the bar. And then in the remaining time, how many times that 300-pound stone to your shoulder? We certainly saw some exciting moments with the women, courtesy of Angelica Jardine, and expecting to see the same thing here for the men. The keys to being successful here.
Well, the same thing. You want to get those first 2 stones, and you want to press that stone as efficiently as possible. You want to get the stone over the bar, and move on to where the grind's going to start, and getting that stone to your shoulder, because that's where your energy's going to go. So you want to get through those first 2 as quickly as possible, and be as efficient as possible, so that you can save your energy to get on the shouldering. But I have to say, these are beautiful stones. And the other thing about this is, I love the fact that stone lifting means this much. Natural stone lifting actually comes down to deciding championships and has a true place in our sport.
And we talk about that battle for 3rd place. You have 2 arguably the best stone lifters in the sport. Tom Stoltman, a multi-world record holder with the Atlas stones, and Mateusz, she's really just great on those natural stones. So watch that battle for 3rd is going to be really exciting.
Oscar Zukowski is going to lead things off here. He's making his first appearance here at the Arnold Strongman Classic. He was last year's amateur champion.
Come on, Oscar.
That stone is 300 pounds, 136 kilos, and Oscar struggling to get that overhead.
Yeah, he needs to just look back a little bit and push back.
Finding that balance
on,
with
man.
these natural stone on these presses is really difficult to get those elbows locked out, get that head through.
That's one of those, if you don't feel real confident on your grip on that, it's hard to push those elbows through.
I do like how strict the judges are being, though, making sure that those elbows are locked out, making sure that stone is under control overhead. Puts the athletes in a tough spot.
But you're being fair.
Absolutely.
You want to be fair to everyone. So that's what that means. You want to be fair to everybody.
Oscar's going to call that. Oscar Zukowski getting some valuable experience here at the Arnold Strongman Classic as he leaves the floor. Tom Evans is going to be up next. Tom Evans withdrew, so Novikov will be the next man.
Yeah, Tom has that bicep from yesterday on the frame.
And, Novikov, Alexei has seen these stones. Alexei is experienced, and I just want him to come out here and throw those gears on this and give us a good performance. Finish up really strong.
Yeah, we haven't seen these natural rounded stones in a couple of years. Alexei was here the last time they were on the competition floor, so he has that experience on them. And then he was also here a few years ago when we had this tombstone to shoulder for an event as well. So even though he's sitting a little bit down on the leaderboard, he can still mix things up by putting on a good show here and getting some good points, put some pressure on some guys that are ahead of him to put out a really great performance.
Right. Well, he had to have one more rep a couple of years ago to put himself on the podium, and I mean, just with the very last split second, and just gutted it out. It was an amazing performance.
One more look at the keys. Starts at that speed in the beginning. As you said, Dr. Bill, you've got to get through those first 2 as quickly as you can, because this event really doesn't start till you get to that 3rd stone.
Right. You get that, get to that 3rd stone, and then it's a grind.
You do, but when you get to that, you can't get too worked up and get yourself out of air when you get to this. Right. That thing's going to take everything you have to get that shoulder. And if you already get there a little winded, it's going to be tough to get that to shoulder.
It's also the first time that we've, actually seen this stone to shoulder, seen the tombstone as a 3rd stone in a series. Yeah. Right? Normally you get the fresh crack at it, so you're actually expending energy.
It's hard enough to
and
do
then
it
go
fresh.
to it. I mean, it's amazing. Yeah, the previous stone trials were a couple of stone presses, a couple of loads, and then the carry. When Rob, when you launched yourself
into the pad,
launched yourself into the pad, still holding on to the stone, I was like, that is a performance.
That was a nice way to make an entrance onto the Arnold floor.
You made a lot of fans.
Alexei Novikov up next. The Novikov has yet to finish better than 6th in an event.
Yeah, love you.
17 points overall coming in.
Like how he took his time, getting his hands really under that stone, making sure he had a good grip, not wasting energy on that pick.
I say you don't want to waste any fumbles on a pick or a press or anything.
Това не беше повторение.
Yep. Not wasting energy on that pick.
I say you don't want to waste any fumbles on a pick or a press or anything.
I think sometimes with stone pressing, they'll allow, if you get your head through, if it's not completely locked out, because a complete lockout sometimes is a little bit.
It's a dangerous lift, you know, because it's not like you're holding on to a barbell or a log or something that you have control of. You know, this gets away from you, it's bad.
It won't spit you out, it'll just drop straight down.
And now to the 365-pound, 165-kilo stones. Got to go over that post. Novikov's going to call out his patting his right arm.
Yeah, on the Denny's earlier, he kind of grabbed that form, maybe strained it.
Yep. I think the frame, he also was kind of touching that side.
You're not picking any heavy stones with any kind of forearm, bicep strains, anything like that. It's too much of a load.
Alexi was able to get through that first stone. He gets one good rep.
And again, that crew's got their kilts on in homage to David Webster, who was always here in his kilt. I did stage dancing and came in my kilt.
Ма защо го броят едно?
Just because David was there.
Да не се въртат докато станат.
This was no problem for Novikov.
It's good clean to quickly roll it, catch it.
Just didn't have the structural integrity in the arm to handle this one.
Well, you know, grabbing these without tacky as well, you know, you get a pinch on them much harder, that harder squeeze, and you get away with a little less on tacky, you know.
Martins Litzis will be the next man out. Martins coming in 7th place overall with 23 points. And we've seen him come up with some pretty big performances on stone. So if he could put up a huge performance here, has a chance of, depending on what happens, he would need a lot of help, but could get himself inside the top 5.
He's definitely one that has an affinity towards these natural stones. You know, we saw a couple of years ago when he was here, he put out a great performance on that stone to shoulder with that final stone we see here in the medley. So Martins is never one to lay down easily. You know, he's coming into this event with a lot of confidence and kind of hoping some things happen above him on that leaderboard that he wasn't, you know, kind of in control of. But with an event like this, he definitely has to feel pretty good knowing he's got a lot of reps and a lot of experience on these 3 stones to try to come out here and put up a big number into that 3rd stone.
With the order of competitors on your screen, we're already through Oscar and Alexi, as both Tom Evans and Maxime Boudreau have withdrawn. Martin Litzis is up next. Now, Evan Singleton, we're hearing now, is also withdrawn.
Oh, okay. So Martins,
leave a lot of points out for Martins.
That's absolutely right. And Martins just didn't have the start he wanted. It goes back to the deadlift where he made his first attempt and struggled after that. This is his effort in the stones earlier.
A surprising result here from Martins. He's typically a guy that has great grip, typically does very well on these awkward style carries. So that was surprising for us to see.
Yeah, I was really expecting to see at least a top 3 for Martins on that, you know. And same thing with the axle, you know. Usually Martins overhead, he's got great pop and snap, you know, to launch that bar and pop under it. Just like he was really kind of struggling with it.
I think also, you know, that time away, you know, your ligaments and tendons, not just your nervous system and your muscles, but your ligaments and tendons, you know, the strains that you feel and you know, how you adapt to each of the events as you train through them. That means a lot, because that's the last thing, and that's the last thing that comes back.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, I think you can see that with Haftor with the axle, how well everything else has come back, but that overhead still, once that overhead takes a hit for whatever reason, you know, whether he laid off or injury.
Чет само да видя това. Гай, слагам уличето идвам. Направи го. Само го слагам в чини. Come on.
Or whatever, it's hard to get back.
It is. Typically, we can build up that squat, that strength in the squat. We can build up that deadlift strength again. Those carrying movements typically come back pretty well pretty quickly as well. But like Jerry alluded to, that overhead is always that last component, that last key that comes together once you've taken some time off.
Why is that?
It's just it's a difficult muscle group to engage. It's a difficult muscle group to train and condition for these kind of implements and these kinds of weights. The shoulders typically just take a beating when it comes to strongman training. So they're the last ones that kind of want to come back to the party once you've taken some time off.
Yeah. One more look at the overall standings coming in here is Mitchell Hooper, your overall leader, 4 points up on Hafthor. Stoltman and Kielers-Koski are tied with 29.5 points. Evan Singleton, he's back in 6th. He's withdrawn, as have Tom Evans and Maxime Boudreau.
Just goes to show really how heavy and how difficult this competition is. I mean, that's one thing that Jan and Terry Todd have always kind of hung their hat on since they started this competition back in 2002. They wanted to find the strongest man there is, and you know, you always hate to see athletes go out because of injury or because of whatever the reason they withdraw, but it just goes to show really what it takes to go through an Arnold Strongman Classic.
Yeah. By the time you roll in this 5th event, you're beat to hell. You know.
Hi, Martin.
And here comes Martins Licis.
Come on, Martins, show us something. You got it.
Like Rob said, Martins is very familiar with all these stones. He's dominated all these stones before. I mean, you've seen with the Invitational, launching them over the bar.
And this is his first competition since the Rogue Invitational in 2022.
Getting this press is big for him. I don't think the other 2 implements are going to be difficult, but he has to get this press.
Wrong.
Come on.
Go, Martins, come on.
3rd attempt for Martins is not going to go, and now he's got to start over.
It's very uncharacteristic to see Martins, you know, look this uncomfortable on the competition floor.
Yeah, to see him out there struggling this much is not something we've seen much out of Martins.
Come on, get this overhead. Just make
I
it
don't
happen.
think it's going to happen for Martins here. He's
no kidding. Wow.
He's got 90 seconds left. Now it's a matter of can he just get 1 rep, because he is more than halfway through taking a look at that left arm.
Come on, Martins.
Let's go. Come on.
Taking that time, 60 seconds left. Love the crowd still getting behind him though.
Yeah. He's always a crowd favorite. They love him.
Поне едно.
They want to see this rep.
Oh,
it's not there.
Just not there, yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger in the crowd now. I mean, this is just it's got to be a terrible feeling when you know, like, it's just not there. It's just, and you've got 30 seconds left.
It's a huge defeating feeling.
Especially after taking some time off, wanting this to be his returning show to competition, wanting him to really put on a good performance, and just not able to kind of come through.
Yeah, he's going to be very disappointed with this.
Well, Martins Licis gave it all he had.
Wow. Really surprised by that.
Taking some time to thank the crowd before he exits the floor for the final time here.
That's right.
At the Arnold Strongman Classic in 2024, but
that was surprising. It just shows it's such a battle. It's like a survival competition as much as anything.
Well, after the way it
got
to his chest on that first attempt, I mean, I think a lot of people thought that this was just a foregone conclusion, but he really struggled here.
I think, like we were just talking about the pressing, and you can see with the axle earlier, his pressing just not back to what it was, you know.
I think you also just see what it takes, what this competition takes out of you over the course of the weekend.
Right.
You know, I mean, it is really just going through these 5 events. They are so heavy. They are so physically demanding just on the entire body system. You know, we talked a little bit yesterday about that central nervous system fatigue and just being able to recover from that. And when you've taken time away from competition for a good amount of time, like Martins did, it's hard to retrain that. It's hard to get back to that level so quickly.
How long after a show like this does it take you to get back to a point where you're like, okay, now I can attack training with the energy that I need?
Depends on what shows you have coming up next.
Your neurologic system is just so fried from just putting everything all out on, you know, in every event.
Yeah, and a lot of these guys have a really quick turnover. They're going over to the Arnold UK in 2 weeks. And then shortly after that, we have World's Strongest Man the first week of May. So the strongman calendar is one that is extremely difficult to stay on top of when you take into consideration all the big shows, the qualifying shows, and everything we have to go throughout the year. So in an ideal world, to your question, it would be anywhere from 2 to 3 weeks of kind of recuperation, recovery time. But a lot of the times, we're lucky if we get 4 or 5 days before we have to get back into training, get back into the gym, and start our training session for the next competition.
Wow. That's the way, it's really always been with, the Arnold Columbus. You come into the biggest, heaviest show, and then, years ago when we had the circuit, 2 weeks later you were in Australia, a month later you were in Brazil, a month after that you were in South Africa, you were in Canada in the summer, then Spain in September, you're just one after another.
Well, they do have the UK in a couple of weeks, so we'll see how that works.
Yep.
And several of these athletes are going.
Yeah, I mean, most of the competitors from this weekend are also over there. So, like I said, quick turnaround, tough spot to be, especially after being beat up after this competition.
Well, here's Bobby Thompson, 5th place overall with 25 points. He's 4.5 back of Kieliszkowski and Stoltman for that final spot on the podium.
We talk about a guy that can also make some noise here. I mean, we've been proven wrong the last couple times we've said that. But he's a great overhead presser.
Yes.
He's one that's done all of these stones before. And when we had this final stone to the shoulder for reps just a couple of years ago, he was successful in getting it up to the shoulder. I would think this press is going to be pretty easy for him.
No hip drive, just block it out.
Yep.
Oh, a little balance issue. Come on, finish it now. Finish it.
Oh, Bobby, let's go.
No kidding. Wow.
Looks like that first rep, I think his beard might have gotten stuck in his hand when he was holding it onto the stone.
I couldn't tell what happened. Something kind of...
That left arm looked a little funky.
Just like we saw with Martins, Thompson made multiple attempts on the press, but not able to get that thing overhead.
Grand scheme of things, great for Oleski in this situation.
Absolutely.
Well, and you're leaving a lot of points for Tom and Tejas to go after.
Absolutely.
Thompson is almost there, but just cannot lock it out.
Wow, shocking.
Really surprising with a guy with his kind of pressing power. The American log press record holder, great on most overhead implements, to see him struggle with this stone.
I would expect an easy press on that. Yeah.
Well, it's a little different.
Поставя човек. 0.
Yeah.
Пълна 0.
And it just looks like the way that you have to balance it, you don't have an opportunity to engage any lower body here.
No, it takes the push press out of it, because if you do try to do push press, it's going to come out of your hand.
Typically falls forward, but again, with a guy like Bobby, who has really strong
I don't think he'd be able to just strict press it.
And
there he goes.
That counts for Bobby Thompson.
Майко мила.
And
there he goes.
That counts for Bobby Thompson.
Good. Okay, move on up.
He's only got 45 seconds to go, though, so he's got to kind of move quick here through these next two if he wants to get one rep on that stone to shoulder.
Whoa.
So he needs to get this over as efficiently, quickly as possible, and then just get the other stone off the ground. And then he can keep working with it. There he goes. Come on, finish it up. That grip is starting to go, though. Yep. He's not one of the taller athletes either.
No.
Not out of time here.
Thompson's got to hurry. 10 seconds remaining. It's not going to happen for the American Nightmare.
It really is surprising how much this medley is tearing guys up.
Yeah.
Wow.
He did get a press. So that kind of puts him in that next little, at least he got that point.
It does set the stage for these other guys, though. I mean, I'm excited to see if anybody gets through those first two stones, what the crowd's reaction is going to be like.
They're going to go nuts.
It's going to be great
and
to
especially
hear.
after you shoulder it.
We only have 4 men left, but that was a great fight for Bobby Thompson. The fact that you expend that much energy and then are able to actually then get it. That's why he's so fired up. But this was the stopping point for Bobby Thompson. So he and Alexei Novikov are the only two men to press the stone. We have yet to see anyone get past that portion of the event. We have 4 men remaining: Mateusz Kieliszkowski, Tom Stoltman, Arthur Bjornsson, and Mitchell Hooper.
Well, I guess also the axle might have taken a little bit out of each of the athletes.
Yeah, I mean everything has, right? I mean it's been a tough competition up to this point. So,
well, this is everything. When you know, stones, a lot of grip. They did a grip event today.
Well, they started with a maximum effort yesterday with the deadlift.
Yeah,
next deadlift into the frame carry,
yeah.
the Denny stones carry, into the axle press. It's just a beatdown of a competition.
Yeah, especially the posterior. The posterior is taking a big beating.
Yeah. And now here comes the Polish Titan, and you know if he can get to that last stone,
it's going to cause some problems.
It's going to shoulder, yeah.
It's
just getting there right now. That seems to be the biggest problem.
I love the confidence. I love the confidence. Walking out, the first thing he does is go to that final stone because he knows he's going to get there.
He's very familiar with that stone.
That's his baby.
Yeah. I mean, with the amount of points left on the table right now,
yeah,
nobody's safe in this top 4.
No.
You could have something really surprising happen where somebody just rockets down the point standings with just a big mistake.
All right, Mateusz, let's see it.
Come on.
See a show.
There we go.
Motion.
We're moving.
I love that.
Let's go.
That's awesome. I'll just. There we go.
One motion.
We're moving.
I love that.
Let's go.
That's awesome. I'll just take it in one motion over my head.
It's great.
Stone snatch.
Nope.
Just a face of determination. The one motion there.
Mateusz Kieliszkowski is going to have 2 minutes to go after this 410-pound, 186-kilo stone.
Here we go. Let's see. A lot pretty easy.
Adjusting it. Oh yeah.
Wow.
He is the master.
Whoa.
1 good rep so far for Kieliszkowski.
He's under a
minute. Here we go.
He's under a minute. He's got a minute and a half to go.
This is a statement after watching most of that field go and fail through that first rep to come out here and just one motion the first with a strict press, one motion that second stone over the bar, and now an easy 1 rep with still almost over a minute left on the clock.
He's done this before on this stone, We've had this, the first year was here. We all struggled with it. He came out and just dominated.
He had 4 lifts with it.
Yeah.
So methodical.
Wow.
Wow. So strong. Yes.
Second rep counts for Kieliszkowski. Wow. Remember, he is tied with Tom Stoltman.
He's got a minute
now for that final spot on the podium.
Here we go.
Here we go. This will go a long, long way.
In the back, Tom right now is starting to sweat a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, got to.
Want to stay on that podium. He has to come out and do something big. Mateusz hoping to get at least 1 more rep here.
30 seconds remain for the Polish Titan.
Well, he's not disappointed so far, that's for sure.
No, this is great. Great final event for Mateusz.
Let's see it.
Come on, make it happen.
This looks like it'll be his final attempt.
Taking a look at the clock, he's good.
Yep, it's off the ground.
Come on.
Crowd is on their feet.
It's going. Come on. There you go. Turn it.
Nice.
Oh,
and Kieliszkowski has it. 3 good reps. At 410, a little extra for the crowd.
Nice.
Now the pressure is on Tom Stoltman.
Wow. He has never failed with that stone. Every time he stepped up to it, he put it on the shoulder.
That is amazing.
Момче със сърце.
For a guy that doesn't show that much emotion when he's out on that competition floor, you know he feels good about what he just did.
Absolutely.
What a performance. How did it feel getting that last rep with the crowd cheering?
It was heavy.
Congratulations. That was fantastic. Congratulations. That was fantastic. Really, congratulations. Fantastic.
Well, you did.
Fantastic. Really, congratulations. Fantastic.
Well, you did some amazing things. But when you get this guy coming up, you got to feel good. Mariusz Kaliszkowski.
Awesome. That's got to make his weekend too. How about that?
Wow. Everything he needs to do to put himself inside the top 3. And after you watch this, it was like, okay, how many are we going to get on that final stone? Because that just looked like a minor inconvenience.
It's just silly.
Little warm up before he got there.
He has never failed with this stone. Every time he stepped up to it in competition, he
Wow.
put it to his shoulder. Amazing effort.
And once it's over his belt, the turn is so easy for him. The way he just turns and rotates it, like this right here. He pulls it up, pushes it over his head, there.
And one for the
And a
crowd.
flash.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yes. You paid for a ticket. Let me help you.
My stone, I'm taking it back to Poland.
There we go.
Wow.
That's amazing.
3 men remain. Tom Stoltman is up next, and again, he came in tied with Kaliszkowski with 29.5 points.
So he needs 3 to get to the shoulder to tie for 3rd place. I mean, that is a tall...
Столтман, между другото, има world record на стол.
This is very different
По
than using
принцип.
an Atlas stone, really. You know?
Absolutely.
Tom's known for his strength.
Така че това трябва да му е доста лесно.
Doing the Atlas stones. You know, now he has done these first 2 before. He's familiar with these. Not necessarily in the press, but he's touched these stones before. But that 3rd stone's going to be the challenge.
Yep.
This is his 3rd appearance at the Arnold Strongman Classic. His best finish coming into this was 6th place last year, so he has a really good chance of besting that here in 2024.
He's got to get past this press, though. You know, we know his log press is great. We'll see how he does on the stone.
Oh, easy.
That's not a problem for Tom Stoltman.
Easy. This should be an easy stone for him, too.
All right, see it, Tom.
Come on, Tom.
Come on.
Just rolled. No big deal.
Gotta find that sweet spot.
Just a little roll on it.
Good job.
365-pound, 165-kilo stone is up and over, and now he's going to try and track down Mateusz Kaliszkowski's mark of 6 reps. He's got to get 4 to tie here.
Come on now.
Let's go, Tom. Let's see it.
Just under 2 minutes. He doesn't have...
Абе, гайс, аз настрани ли съм, бе? Или камерата е настрани? Камерата ма е настрани, а? Значи тази част, т.е. трябва да дойде горе-долу така. Едно обратно малко, е така. Така ли е? Май е така.
He doesn't have a great track record with this stone, though.
No.
When we had it a few years ago, I don't believe
This stone has it. I forgot.
He hasn't had a rep with this.
I think that's 5 reps for Kaliszkowski. Just want to clarify that, as you can see on the scoreboard. 5 reps for Mateusz. So Stoltman's got 3 here. Now he's got 90 seconds left.
The toughest part about this stone is finding that spot of where to hold on to it, where to grab it, and you have to be consistent every time when you go back down to grip that stone.
And it wants to roll.
And if you can't find it when you first get it, I don't know if you will.
He's calling it.
He's going to call it.
Wow.
But Tom Stoltman will leave with 2 good reps. Mateusz Kaliszkowski now more or less assured a spot on the podium.
Well, we talked about that before the show today, you know, or at the beginning of the show. What do we think how's it going to play out? You know, Mateusz gets a chance to finish the competition with his stone.
Yeah.
Hafthor Bjornsson will now be the next man out.
Another amazing stone lifter trying to put some pressure on Mitchell Hooper, who does not have experience on
Nice.
Yes. But somehow Mitchell's always just good It's
So
stuff.
consistent, yeah.
It's just amazing.
He's good at figuring stuff out.
It reminds me of Mariusz Pudzianowski, how he used to compete. Mariusz was one of those athletes that he could look at an implement
The
and
mountain.
just know what to do to make it work for him. And Mitchell is very similar to that in how he attacks these events, how he's able to make the implements work with his body type and work towards his strengths. And it obviously is showing this weekend.
Come on,
And
Haftor.
another great strategist in that way was Magnus.
Come on,
Magnus,
Haftor.
He would just figure stuff out and do it in such a way they'd have to actually make rules about what, the Magnus rules. Like, you can't do that.
Well, Hafthor Bjornsson is making his return here for the 10th time at the Arnold Strongman Classic. He won this competition 3 straight years, from 2018 to 2020. And he has 13 career event wins. And you look at this guy's resume, and Jerry, we were talking yesterday, like his best days still might be ahead of him.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, he's still only, 34 years old. So he's really going to come into some of his best years strength-wise. So the more he sticks with it, on this comeback, it's going to get better.
Ja wiem, właśnie
Especially
prawie
when that overhead finally comes back,
Haftor.
then he's really going to be dangerous.
Right. And he's got his man muscles in his 30s, right?
Right. I mean, my best lifter in late 30s.
Well, 2 men remain, Hafthor Bjornsson, who sits in 2nd place overall with 38 points, and Mitchell Hooper, who has won 3 straight events.
Even for Hafthor, being in 2nd place at this point in the competition still has to feel pretty good for him, considering it's his first competition since 2020. Mitchell Hooper's been on a hot streak ever since he really entered the sport. So to be hanging with him in your first contest back, that's got to feel really good.
Absolutely.
And again, just less than a year ago, he had
with him in your first
С каква музика излиза?
contest back, that's got to feel really good.
Absolutely.
And again, just less than a year ago, he had that big pec tear that everybody knows about. He's just continued to come through it.
Hafthor has yet to finish lower than 4th in an event, 2 seconds, and then he also has a 1st place in that elephant bar deadlift. And if you missed that, he only took 2 lifts. And his 2nd lift was 1,006 pounds, and we asked him when he came up, could you have broken your record? He said, yes, but I want to be smart for the rest of the competition.
That was a smart thing to do.
Yeah, we talked about yesterday, even breaking the record wasn't going to get him any more points on the leaderboard.
Come on.
No.
The mountain against the stones.
Go.
Дай.
See an easy press.
Come on, Hafthor. He needs a little leg drive here. Oh.
Kind of like seeing what we saw to Martins.
Yeah. Okay, come on now.
Having the stone on your chest is a little bit different than a log or an axle, right? The center of mass is directly over your chest. It's disorienting looking up into the rafters here at the Expo Center. So trying to find that balance point is really difficult.
Hafthor asking for some help from the crowd here.
Prostачък.
I think also, too, sometimes competition conditioning is bigger than you think.
Yeah.
From show to show.
And how his training is, if he hasn't been putting together this many events in 2 days or a day, to kind of start conditioning himself.
Хлъзга се.
I just
Doesn't
don't think
look
it's
like
going to
the
happen.
press is going to go. Hafthor looks
Wow.
like he's out of gas here.
Yeah, that press.
Shaking
Still
his
has
head.
a minute left.
Boy, this really shakes up points.
Well, it means that Mitch Hooper just has to come out and get a press.
Yeah.
It helps out Mateus.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, Kilishkowski had 29.5 points. He was 8.5 back of Hafthor for 2nd.
But Hafthor zeros here.
It's going to get
Puts
interesting.
Mateus in 2nd place.
Yeah, Mateus takes 2nd.
Yeah.
He needs this press.
Wow.
Come on now. Just do it.
And Tom Stolman right now sitting in 2nd place. Still alive.
Yeah. 30 seconds. I mean, he doesn't get this press, there's a chance he could slide off the podium.
Come on, Hafthor, make it happen. Oh!
Just cannot
right
get there.
There.
Close.
Hafthor Bjornsson not able to get a rep.
Surprising.
Shaking up the podium, shaking up the standings.
And now things get really interesting as far as spots 2 and 3 are concerned. Mitch Hooper, if he gets a press, he should be fine here.
Yeah.
Press. With this guy's ever since he has not been off the podium in a competition. I mean,
Хопър май ще вземе да бие. Много е силен.
I've been doing this sport for 50
Нещо
years.
става с Хafthor, guys. Нещо става с Hafthor.
It doesn't seem like it's possible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Normally you pay your dues when you're coming through. Not to say he's not done the work, but just how astounding what he's done.
To be this good this fast, it's impressive. And he's a great athlete. He's a great guy. Working up the crowd a little bit.
Hear the moose chant coming from the crowd here. This is more or less a victory lap for Mitch Hooper.
Нещо става с Hafthor.
I'm selfish. I hope he goes for the third stone.
It would be a great show.
It would. I just like, okay.
That will count.
Well, there you go. And he jogs.
Nice
We're going over to the second stone now. So Mitch Hooper deciding to put on a show for the crowd. 365 pounds. That's
Thank you.
over.
Thank you. Please do it.
Now let's see.
Please do it. Yes.
All right, let's see it.
Icing on the cake. Let's get Arnold up there. Come on, Arnold. Cheer me on.
Wants to give Arnold a front row view.
He just said, Arnold, stay here if you don't want to get hurt.
Oh. People paid for a ticket.
And now he has to do it.
Yeah.
You better get one if you're going to get Arnold out of his chair.
After all that, you better get one.
You got Arnold out of his chair, man.
Килешковски е доминатор.
No, not going to happen.
Hey, Moose, you don't need to apologize. You didn't get that final stone, but you know what you did? You went back-to-back. You're 2024 Arnold Strongman Champion.
Great performance.
Wow. Amazing.
First of all, Ashley, I love you. Thank you for taking the bullet for a couple of days while I've been away. And Peyton, I hope that you're more proud of who I am than what I do. Your champion, ladies and gentlemen, the Moose.
А чай той би? Така ли?
You know, he's the third Canadian that can claim the title of the world's strongest man.
Yeah.
Така ли?
Event win top 3 finish. Bobby Chip for the
none of
consistent.
You're winning for we
still strong. Keep doing now.
Competitive. Yeah.
You know, so
Arnold Strongman Classic. So final thoughts. Start with you, Dr. Podium here.
Wow.
It's a great win.
Yeah, before you
20 from our really
and blast classic.
5 years ago, it spent the last.
Да. Еми. Добре се бяха подготвили. Да.
Place overall.
Я да го провериме. Еми. Браво! Поздравления! Това мога да кажа. Доста сериозно тренира, да. Я. Вау.
Proper warm-up. If you want to get here or you just want to be the strongest version of yourself, click the link and get a free guide to warming up. I'm here at the 2024 Arnold Strongman Classic. Everyone here has...
Я да видим. Еми, спечели си. Спечели си. Да.
Every single session, he would go in the hot tub and
някакви с тия работи, че. Това е в отбелязане. Еми. The Mountain опита. Ма нещо пуш движенията не му бяха добре, бе. Що така?
Big dog's gotta eat. Big dog's gotta
Wow, браво, браво, браво. Браво! Някакво да кажа, браво. Wow. Еми, guys. Ще ви оставам аз. Ще го да лягам, така че с вас се видиме, ако не утре, вторник, но утре най-вероятно ще се видиме. Така че това е, гайс. Лека спокойна вечер от мен и до утре. Peace.